Weapons in hand and ready to dance.
Got trouble here. Reloading.
Extended energy mag here. Level 2.
First blood. Oh, we've got to do that again. And again.
Clown here.
Again. Quite the feat of science.
We ought to go here.
Faster, faster, faster.
Gotcha. The ring's our neighbour, pals. And we've got a minute to find her. Look at me. Broken enemy shield. Went straight down. Enemy removed.
Ring's close. 45 seconds on the clock. Today's coming up aces.
Eye sharp. The ring's near and closing in 30. Optics here. Mid-range.
Wanted. Must go faster.
Fancy a wee stroll this way? 10 seconds. Ring's closed. Unless you're looking for a wee sunburn, best keep your wits about you.
Sweet. These babies looking even deadlier.
Quick ring update for you. We ain't in it. Enemy over there.
R99 here.
Dibs.
I think there's enemy activity this way. Bad boys are shooting at me. Shields reach up. Care package over there.
Care package over there.
Enemy. Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Frag away. Frag away.
Enemy rather close.
I'm down.
Stop it.
Well, here.
Got some bad guys here.
I got that. Arena, see right here. Shields recharging. Enemy that away. On your feet, darling. Plenty of fight left in you.
Crack the bad dude's shield. That's the last of them, amigos. Go
Cheers.
ya.
Thought I was stuffed. Healing. Give me a sec.
Rejuvenating. Oh, quite fond of this weapon.
Nice. Weapons in
Especially
hand.
when it's enhanced.
Must go faster.
Weapons enhanced and ready to dance. Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Singularity begins then.
Airstrike.
Seeing
Looks like aiming isn't your strong suit.
Here's the ejector seat.
Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's far. I've got to book it. Replicators on the way, amigos. That one's out for the count.
There is a new kill leader.
Sweet. This baby's looking even deadlier. I'm the new kill leader. Didn't even need help.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
It's go time! 1 minute. Ring's just around the corner.
Hey, Sonny. Who said you could get on Apex? What? What other game would I play? Do they even make other games anymore?
45 seconds. And there's the ring.
Oh, you mean Terraria? Yeah, maybe I should play Terraria instead. Also, where even was the Bangalore's team? Was it just like some solo Bangalore that like comes in thirds? No, I'm getting shot by 2 Bangalores.
Yo, I'm at the max level. Trust me, I'd know if there was inside the ring. Sweet. This upgrade is gonna give me a serious leg up.
But they're wearing the same shit. I should have just finished the medkit. I thought the Octane was gonna hear me when he like dropped down, but he didn't.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Back on me feet.
Back from a wee kip.
Must go faster.
Weapons enhanced and ready. One knuckle cluster.
Got a full Evo cache here, dear.
Cheers, big ears. Your
Sentinel.
old mate Fusey's at max level.
Fly, compadres.
Oi, I'm upgraded and ready to put her to use.
I think one thing that's been an issue this season so far is like I feel so lost on what weapons I should run. But they took away my G7 and like now I don't know what to use as a primary.
I want your dear's body nearby.
It's like they got rid of G7, but then they also made it to where I said they kind of made it to where the weapons that like would be in that same category got nerfed.
I always get what catches my eye. Today, that was you. Oh, max level. I wonder if I get another PhD from this. I've chosen an upgrade, pals. Have a here.
We could check out here.
I vote Terraria. I was playing Terraria on stream the other day and they were making fun of me.
Let's go over here.
And then I ended stream and I played it off stream.
Extended light mag here. Level 3. There's an amp here. Overflow healer. Watch out, darlings. Bad on you, bird.
What do you think is over here? Let's go over here. Yo, we should def check out that care package.
My ultimate's ready. Well, technically Newt's ultimate is ready.
Because they're haters, and they don't know good games. They only know Dead by Daylight. That game sucks.
Care package over there.
I've noticed one thing, like, I mean, G7 is, like, still in the game, it's just in the care package. But, like, I feel like you almost never see it.
Care incoming.
Right now, there's, like, 2 G7s. I think I only saw the G7, like,
Ring's
once or
close, and we've
twice
got a whole
yesterday.
minute to dawdle.
New kill leader. Show off.
Ew, DPD? Yeah, that trash game. I was like, isn't DPD having something new soon? Yeah, it's already about to have another PTB on the 24th. But it'll be like a mid-chapter PTB, so I don't know what they're gonna change. Honestly, I have like no idea. I can't like think of you know, like sometimes there'll be like certain killers that'll be like in a really bad spot or something. You kind of like to guess that maybe they'll change. I don't know. I mean, I think like Sadako's an awful spot, but people don't really complain about her, so I don't expect her to get buffed or anything or like reworked.
Broken enemy shield.
I mean, I guess like Skull Merchant, they kept on saying they were going to, and then like the last time they talked about Skull Merchant, they like give her like slight buffs, and they said that they may just, if they think that's good enough, they'll just like stop with that instead of reworking her. Because like every time that they kind of asked people about potential reworks, the community didn't like them, so they would like go back and start, I guess, redesigning her. I don't know. I'm pretty confident that. What says a weapon? What did Octane get by? He got hit by Kraber, but and I'm pretty confident that a Skull Merchant rework would not be the update that's gonna get me to play more DPD.
Hey, you can't get bahookies in the ring. Another squad caught in the heads and shields recharging. Shields recharging. Taking a wee bit of damage.
I'm pretty sure that like this little thing above Horizon is one of the spots you can like get up on top of, and if you're up there and like a team doesn't see you go up there, then you're pretty much in like a god spot. Like no one can get to you unless they have characters that can get up there or whatever. But this team on the right's not gonna let her because like they're just staring at her for some reason. I mean, they're shooting at her when she's on the other side of the wall right now. Like, I guess maybe They're trying to shoot so that like another team will come and kill her.
Already. I spotted good news that. Pick me up's taking us to new heights, Newtie.
My team has 2 Cribbers. I think that like so far, I don't know, like what the, I was about to say, I'm like, what is this? But oh, maybe they're gonna change what I was about to say. I was just about to say, I'm like, this Apex update like is okay on paper, but well, I don't know. Like there was one thing that I knew was gonna be awful when they put it in the patch notes. They said that they were gonna change the dropship back to like how it used to be, where it like flies across the map and then everyone just jumps out wherever they want, and like you just land and like half the lobby's dead instantly because they all land at like the same spot. But they changed that, and like before it was for, I think for like the last 3 seasons or something, it was like everyone would get assigned a drop, so like everyone was like really spread out, and it just kind of made like the flow of the match better. And I knew that was gonna be like a really bad change to go back to what it used to be, but they, and like a lot of people were complaining about it, but it was like pretty much only like really low ranks or whatever were like wanting it to come back. But like a lot of people were saying that it would be bad for the game, and they changed it anyway. I wonder what. Why did I have to restart? But yeah, I was about to say, I was like, I hope that like in the first hotfix, which usually would be on a Tuesday after the season drops, I was like kind of hoping that they would change that back. That's crazy. I opened Twitter to try to see what the, like, why I had to restart, like if there was a hotfix or something. And I saw where someone's showing a bug where if you throw an arc star on the new little, like, breakable windows, that it crashes the game, and they said that they're doing this every single game until they bring back the random dropship. The other thing... Oh, what is this? Yeah, I was about to say, like, the other thing that, like, sucks so far about this season is, and it was kind of, like, towards the end of last season, there started being, like, way more cheaters again, which the first split of last season was like that, where it was ridiculous the amount of cheaters, and then I think that they, like, started actually, they did, like, a ban wave or whatever, like, we didn't see them for, like, a month or 2. It's like now they're all back, and like the end of last season, like the start of this season, it's been like pretty bad. I also see on Twitter something about their anti-cheat team posting something.
Let's go for a ride.
That's big. Always entertaining.
Been putting the bomb in bombastic since 2681.
This is your champion.
You know what I look like. Come find me.
Yeah, I did finish reading the anti-cheat thing, but like it just seemed like a bunch of nonsense. Like it.
Hands off, that's a prezi for
I know all these things. Shake a leg. We've only got a minute.
Yeah, one of my teammates was running Mozams yesterday a lot. He said that he thinks that they made him stronger, which would be crazy because Mozams are already like really OP. I don't know. I haven't tried them yet.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
What all did Overwatch add? Maybe no, I'm not. I already have a fully kitted alternator room. I don't know. Maybe I could like swap it for like a 301 and then run the Mozams. But no, I actually watched a video yesterday about Overwatch. About I think she's like, I don't know if she's the newest or one of the newer characters. Where I guess people were complaining that she wasn't ugly enough. And then the voice actor like started like giving her 2 cents about it. Yeah, they should. I agree with the Twitter people that they need to make her uglier. That's not how I envisioned her or whatever. And like, I guess that was like a whole thing. And then that the devs like put out a video saying that they're gonna go back and like see if they can potentially adjust her or something.
Firing! Down, getting shot at. Let's see what's up over there. Charging up my shields. Heads up, we're not alone. Reloading. That one now for the count. Enemies right here.
New kill leader appointed.
Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying good day to him.
I should take that bruiser, cause I suck with the 30 with the 3x on the 301.
Lucky for you, I've got some extra supplies.
I don't know. Maybe we'll just run it and like get better with it.
I got some bad guys here.
Kind of what I had to do with the G7 last season. Like I didn't like 3x on that, but I just kept using it.
So target over here.
Knuckle buster out.
Mira, we should check that out. Must go faster.
I'm like so zoned out, and I'm just like wandering, just like running and not even thinking, and I hear like the altar noise on my left. I'm like, oh, I'm dead. I thought that I was getting like ported on by 3 people, and then I hear the little catalyst tactical on the right.
Light ammo here. Let's go over
Boy,
here.
Evo harvester here.
I only realized that we're not on blue shield because for a second I was gonna try to like do the little thing where you shoot the tactical on the ground and you can jump up. But I would have just blown myself up because I'm not on blue armor. I don't think, yeah, so I don't think I can make that. I wonder, oh, they won't go the other way.
I saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies.
Oh, you kill Lita out there to play with.
Stand back. Knuckle busters fire. Juicing me shields. Lucky for you, I've got some extra supplies here. Standard stock here. Level 3.
Yeah, I didn't see that there was like a lore video. I think like I only saw the in-game model that the person like, so it was just like a,
On its way.
I honestly don't even know why I ended up watching it. It just like, I never really get Overwatch stuff like in my feed, but for some reason an Overwatch video got recommended on YouTube. And I think they only showed the in-game model, and they were just saying that like there's like a big like controversy with her.
Gate for any crashes.
Like the person that like made the video was making it they're like wording it more as like like the Kuni just wanted her to be ugly or something, and like I didn't get it. I was like, why? How much different does she look on the
Tell the devil Fuse sent ya.
on the lore video? I want to run this Peacekeeper so bad.
Ready fire.
Getting shot at.
Knuckle cluster.
I should have ran the Peacekeeper.
Knuckle cluster.
I never find it when I was playing Newcastle yesterday, and I never find the gold Peacekeeper when I'm on him. I keep on finding it on Legends that you don't really want to run Peacekeeper on as much. I think they know.
Another squad's cutting in. Knuckle cluster out.
Let's go here.
Juicing me shields.
Mira, we should check that out.
Enemy knuckle cluster.
We're already inside the ring. Damn, I could have used a good run.
Enemy shield cracked. Target over there.
Hey, another squad is attacking us. Charging up my shields.
I've been down.
One enemy knuckle cluster. So good shooting at me.
I don't get like where was it like a Revan or Horizon that was like on the lower part of the building, like riding on 3rd floor or something? Because I saw where the Horizon dropped her tactical. I don't think I want to play Fuse, but I saw where the Horizon like dropped her tactical, which was like it was coming from our 3rd floor. It's like I guess they were like riding in the building or something. So like her face just kind of looks like less round in the kind of like looks like older or like less round in the lore video.
This is your champion.
Was that a hot dog?
Reckon we ought to land over there, darlings.
What like what race is she supposed to be? 'Cause I assume you're saying the other two, which that I could think like would look kind of like her or like closely to her would be what like Juno and Kiriko, I think. What the? I'm curious. I wonder what energy weapon she's going for. Oh, yeah, duh. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I should have known the what is it called? The Havoc. I was just curious because like she even like went for the energy all the way over here rather than like landing in the POI. I was like, I wonder what like weapon she's like prioritizing that much. But like, yeah, that makes sense.
Good. We're already inside the next ring. Wings up. Bogey splash for Mars. Just you and me now. Charging up my shields.
Can we even reset? You're like pretty unlucky on the crafters.
Wings out. Snag the banner. Never leave your wingman. Take fire. Wings out.
Warning. In progress.
I'm already inside the ring. That's aces.
I wonder if they were duo. Because so were their Bloodhound crafted. There's definitely a second person. I think it might have been like an Octane or something. Yeah, they were duo.
Wings up. Charging on my shields. We're back. R99 here. New kill leader. They can have it. My sights are set higher. Wings out. I'm out of light ammo. Care package over there. Leveled up. Care package
An
over there.
upgrade sounds pretty good right about now. Take an upgrade that'll blow your hair back.
Oh, she's Chinese. How old is she supposed to be? Because I know that they said she's supposed to be. Isn't she like the older sister of one of the characters? The new season's like okay. Well, okay, no. So like the dropship thing, awful. It like basically like ruined ranked. I'm assuming like they're gonna have to end up changing it back. It's like ranked is just like so uncompetitive right now, and it's crazy that like they went through with it and like it had so much hate when they said that they're gonna change it. But I think that was a terrible change. I think there's like way too many cheaters on the game right now. We just got scanned.
Wings out.
But as far as that, like, the other stuff's like whatever. I mean, I'm like sad that G7's in the care package, but that's just because I like G7 a lot.
Eat a thermite grenade. Thermite out. Toss 'em frag. Wings out.
I don't really like staying here. I hate taking that tunnel fight. You just end up getting thirded from behind.
Tossing a thermite. Grenade.
I think we should like welcome.
Ultimate's ready.
For shooting at me.
Let's scan the wings up. Fox 3, visual clear. Good tone. Alert 5, operating station. We are go for burn.
I
Burn is good.
thought she had touched. Right, I went to look over and I saw her like jump up, and then right when she jumped up, I looked over thinking she attached.
This is a blood sport. What's wrong with you?
At least we know that we're not getting thirded. I was like, wait, why were there more? It must be a Mirage team. It's a Mirage team. Just need to try to rattle one, I think.
Shooting at me. Broken enemy.
Fox 3, visual clear. Good tone. Frag out.
Right here.
We lost our wingman. Damn it, I hate that.
Are you playing against Mirage?
Wings out. Taking fire.
The Bloodhound's in all. He's gonna be moving really fast. He should be able to run me down. I can play height though, so like
Charging up my shields.
he can't really do that. He's fast as fuck right now, but he has to actually like go around and find a set of stairs.
Locator on its way down.
Oh, that's slow though. I was gonna say I'm surprised the other one got here so quickly.
Hey, you jumped, you ran, you shot a thing.
Better run out of ammo.
Then you met me, and here we are.
This way. Let's go.
Alright, just relax. I got everything under control.
Oh, she's only 22. Okay, I was expecting her to be like way older. Yeah, she doesn't. I don't know. I thought like. Yeah, I don't know. Like, she definitely looks different, like compared to the lore video. But like, if I saw the character model and then like you said she was 22, I'm like, oh, that doesn't really seem like the way she looks doesn't like seem very surprising. But yeah, she definitely looks like different. Yeah, like than the lore video. But yeah, no, the new season, I don't know. It's kind of like the map rotation's fine. It's like E-District and World's Edge. I think Broken Moon's like. I used to hate Broken Moon, but I don't know. I'll take Broken Moon over like Olympus or King's Canyon. Not a fan of the dropship change. Of course, hate that there's a lot of cheaters on the game right now. I think the whole like window thing that they added to the buildings, I thought it was like kind of like a questionable change. But I think it like right now it just doesn't really matter because like people aren't playing Zone, so like people aren't even playing Control Legends, so like you don't really get to see much gameplay off of that or like see people like playing around it in like late game. So I honestly couldn't even say like how much that's really changing the game right now. Because like most of the matches right now, they like half the lobby just dies in the first ring. But I'm kind of curious how like the window change will end up being in comp, where like you actually have a lot of people that are going to be alive every game. I feel like it's going to make it to where like the buildings are like pretty weak. I mean, if you have like 15 people like around you and like your window just keeps getting shot out, then like I don't know.
I survived being swallowed by the dark heart of the universe.
Also, like Fuse, if people are playing him in there, they're like,
Looks like I'm the gem master.
he's probably gonna be crazy in the comp because you just like spam his ults and then his tactical. And like he has a perk now where if you do like explosive damage, you get your ultimate back really fast. So you can just keep on like kind of chaining them together, like hitting people with tactical and then your ultimate. The only thing is like it's kind of hard to actually like get value out of that perk in these lobbies where like everyone dies and like you don't have like, you know, multiple teams trying to like play a small area in late game.
Wow, first blood. Imagine passing out before even taking a sip.
Yeah, I said this like since ranked arena when I'd play that a lot.
Wings up.
Like one of the biggest issues with console Apex has always been that they don't do permanent bans. So like you'll have a bunch of cheaters at some points and then they'll do like a ban wave or whatever. They get rid of a lot of them, the game will be fine. And then they become unbanned after like a month or two, and then at most, and then it's like just the same, you know, it's the same issue just keeps on coming back over and over. And like it'll just kind of always be like that until they do permanent bans.
3-0, brings close. Survey beacon here.
Wings out. Enemy's positions. It's on your map. 10 seconds and the ring's just ahead. Later, champ. Weapons enhanced. Now let's leave a mark on the world. We're outside the ring. Move, unless you want to get barbecued.
New kill leader.
Yeah, I think it's like just them being greedy.
Fangs out. I got
They're like willing to basically sacrifice to the experience for like
Nice.
normal players.
Looking fine.
If it means that it'll keep the people that cheat like coming back. So if they get like permanent ban, you know, they're gonna there's gonna like be some like real consequences, I guess, and like they may still like, or well, okay, like if they, you know, get a brand new account, they're probably not gonna like buy skins on it, but like if they get to keep their account, then they're gonna probably buy more skins still.
Close range.
I don't know. I know that like a lot of the time too, when you say you're like, say if I cheated all the way up to like number 100 pred and I get banned the last month of the season, a lot of times the people that do that, they'll get to keep their pred badge. It's like they basically just take like a vacation at the last like month or whatever of the season.
There's an amp over here. Bottomless batteries.
Hey, thanks. Nice to have eyes so close to the ground. Shield battery here.
Shield battery here.
Wings out.
I'm really Elstar, like I'm weird with Elstar. Elstar's like one of the only guns where I actually like the 1x2 over the Bruiser.
Let's go this way.
But I'm kind of tempted to just run the Nemesis instead.
Ultimate's off cooldown. There's a jump tower over there.
Wings up.
But yeah, I feel like it's kind of hard to get like a real feel for the new season because of
Wings up.
like the teams dying so quickly and then just the amount of cheaters on the game right now. the team.
Being damaged. Change positive here.
Giving him the chimney. Buddy. Come on in. Okay. My shield will recharge.
Let's scan this area. Ultimate's on deck. Alert 5 on Heirloom station. We are go for burn. Burn is a go.
It's us now. Gotta watch us.
Please direct your attention to the flight attendants as
That's alright when I go, but I don't wanna make it like too obvious that we're let's go jump this guy.
Fox 3, I got radar locked.
Noctane. Octane's like still super OP. I should have killed him.
Cracked shields on that bandit. Wings up. Bandit on the farm. One sec. Healing up. Wings up. Low on ammo. Can't find more. Looking a bit damaged.
I forgot that I meant to check to see what the update was earlier.
Oh, it's showtime.
Valkyrie extending to re-engage.
I came here to party. Let's rock.
Introducing your champion.
Mira, check out that giant banner of me. Wow, awesome.
I keep forgetting that they made Horizon like super OP again. They like walked back the nerfs that she got at the end of last season.
Looks like I'm the jump master. Ah, I love this part.
I think I was like, do I want to go Lotus? Because like it's got the hot drop thing, and then also it tends to be somewhere that like people want to go anyway. I think the thing with Lotus is like you can kind of control the fight like really easily. Like if there's like too many teams here and we want to leave, it's really easy to leave this POI. Which surprisingly, I guess the other teams ended up leaving. It looked like for a second we were gonna have like at least 2 that were gonna land here, but I guess they didn't want to contest.
Wings up.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
Got an amp here. Overflow
Backpack here.
healer.
Level 2.
Wings up. That's got my name written all over it.
45 seconds. Or we could just walk it.
I'm like so sad that they removed the not like that they put the G7 in care package.
Registers are online.
Got an extended cyber mag here.
It's like, what do I run in place of that? Because I mean, 3030 sucks, and then they made it even weaker this update. And it's not. It's like they're both marksman weapons, but like it's not the same as the G7. What else did they change? Or I mean, or like what are the other options? Like it's like there's longbow, but it's like another one, or it's not. It's not the same as a G7.
Level 2.
I don't know. It might be
Got 10.
closer to a G7 than a
Wings out.
than a 3030. It's like longbow is just longbow's longbow. Like you never see people run longbow unless it's like you're watching a video from like season 0 Apex, or if it's like I don't even think pub players run longbow. Like that's the only time you will see it, but it'll be like for longbow's like it's just bad. Wait, they didn't want oh they already have yeah, someone says like they didn't want the overflow.
Wings out. Upgrade. If only it was endless show you ramen.
Am I really gonna run longbow this game? It's all I keep finding is long. It's like the third or fourth one.
Kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Watch your six. Let's go that way.
I mean, I guess the bow is an option. It's probably the bow would probably be like the better one to go for. Oh, there it is. See, now I don't want to run it because I have all the attachments for the longbow.
We should regroup there. Plan our next move.
I think it'd be kind of funny to run longbow because like I don't even know the last time I ran a longbow. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like
Wings out.
longbow basically needs like you have to like at least have skull piercer in the like floor loot. That way, well, I guess like they're all built into the weapons now, but like you need it to like be an attachment for it to make it kind of better. That way, like at least it hits harder to the head.
Enemy spotted.
Right now it has this, so it's like what, less recoil, better handling, and then I think a larger magazine.
Faster, faster, faster.
Wings out.
We're down. Need a medic. Let's go this way.
I was gonna say, I was like, wasn't it two teams?
Got one. Enemy.
Get up. Come on, come on, come on.
Bandit by the farm.
Give it up the chimney. Sergeant Shields. Come on, come on. One
Reloading.
sec. Using my Phoenix key.
I'm so confused, like, because I'm pretty sure it's two teams.
That one's out for the count. Cracked an enemy shield.
Cracked shields on that bandit.
Give it up the chimney.
Cracked shields on that bandit.
I thought I was gonna hit that shot. He wants the banner. He left.
Check your sectors. Another squad is incoming.
How many
Need a medic.
how many teams are there?
Crack the bathroom shield. Going so fast. Target. I'm down.
Bandit down.
I think I'm just gonna leave.
Box 3. Wings out. Another one down.
Are they? Oh, wait, what? No, okay, it's
Charging on my shields.
actually I can actually pick this off. No,
Ready for
I'm
burn.
sure.
That was light.
Yeah, if I was quicker, I actually probably could have got that off because I hit the purple armor to where I get the fast take off on the
Over here.
on my perk. Bro, I heard like 17 octane pads go off. I didn't realize that the Horizon ended up going to stick the rev, because like at first I heard them both hit a pad. I could have just thirsted this guy. But I knew it was a Horizon, and yeah, like she dropped her tactical. But like, when did she get the revive? Did she get it like? Because I had just knocked the Revenant there, and I hear them both. Okay, no, okay, I heard the bang. Okay, I was thinking that well, but the Horizon ends up getting there really fast though, because she drops her tactical. I guess she must have like instantly stuck the res. I kind of hate that Octane is meta, because, like, the pad kind of reminds me of, what's her name? When Ashe was meta, and, like, you just have, like, 3 people just instantly on top of you from, like, really far away. Also, I think that they might have had, like, triple pad, or like, triple, jump. I'm pretty sure they did. I could, like, go back and look again, but,
Can you feel the speed?
I'm pretty sure they did.
Yep, yeah.
Oh, guess I'm running longbow this season.
The whole fucking lobby's you, dude.
But see, like, this is, like, what this season's gonna be. You like, get the red. I think right now is a terrible time to solo queue. Because, like, yeah, like, this is literally what the games are gonna always be, where, like, they'll land at stupid spots like this. And, like, what? Everyone else is landing here? It's like, yeah, like, duh. It's like, everyone drops in thinking, like, I don't know, they're like, oh, I'm gonna go for, like, this spot with really good loot. Or, like, oh, yeah, I'm that guy. I'm gonna, like, just kill the whole lobby. And, like, the rest of the lobby has that same mentality. And then it's just, like, a luck thing of, like, do you get good weapons off drop? Does your team not get, like, swung by 17 people all at the same time? They like, really need to walk back that change and make it to where everyone gets, like, assigned drops again in ranked. Can you, like, try to craft rat blossom?
I think that. Ooh, that's got a kick. I need energy ammo.
Yeah, I think, like, to gain right now, it's, like, better to just not... You don't want to land, like, hot with a bunch of random teammates. And then, you kind of just have to expect to do a lot of, like, basically ratting or, like, playing slow and, like, playing for the, for the respawn on your team.
We're outside the ring. Move, unless you want to get barbecued.
It's like, we want to craft... I mean, I guess he could go ahead and craft her if he wants. He's on Octane. He might be able to run in and get out. But originally, before he started, like, coming over this way also, I was kind of expecting that I'd probably have to, like, play slow on her respawn. Kind of, like, chill and wait for this team to leave.
Yo, we should def check out that care package. Woo-hoo! Care package over there.
Snag the banner. Never leave your wingman. Crafting
I
over
need
here.
energy ammo.
Oh, my mother would love hearing me say that.
New kill leader appointed.
Wings up. New kill leader. But they haven't won yet.
I want to run
Care package
Peacekeeper,
over there.
but I don't really want to run... Well, I definitely don't want to run it on Valkyrie. I might end up playing Newcastle, just so I can run Peacekeeper.
Wings out.
Am I really about to run longbow again?
Wings out. Check your map. Ooh, I leveled up. Great waiting, Kyrie.
See someone out there.
I wanted that energy mag, but I saw this team was moving up this way, so I wanted to get my longbow, and I didn't grab ammo like an idiot.
Taking fire. Recharging shields.
We'll run circles around them. I mean, I will.
What the fuck are you doing, bro?
Charging on the Alert 5, Valkyrie on station. We are go for burn. Burn is a go. Drinks are not complimentary on this flight.
If they kill him quickly, then that'll actually be good. No, they're not. They're not even trying to follow. It's because they had a balloon. I was hoping that they'd kill him quickly. Because if they kill him quickly, then I could just like craft and then I go for this balloon. I'm just gonna respawn them here. Just because it looked like the team was like actually stopping to loot them rather than instantly trying to follow.
Not feeling so hot. I could use some heals. Wings up. Charging up my shields.
I wish I had ammo in my long bro.
Low on ammo. Better find more because these guns are.
They're both dead already. I'm actually gonna jump back here.
This gym there got one murder.
Hold up. Healing.
Yeah, if unless they like change the dropship back to what it used to be, I think this is probably a like really bad season to solo queue. I mean, solo queuing's never that great on Apex, to be honest. But I think with the other system, it's a little more doable.
Half the squads are gone. I'm flying solo, but still got my wings. Wings out. What's that? Healing up. Deploying the respawn beacon. Replicator on its way down. Wings back. Healing up. Wings up. Low on ammo. Better find more. These guns are run on beams.
Now that was awesome!
I wonder if this team's gonna move this time because there's a evil harvester.
Wings up. One sec. Healing up.
Coming to you. Thanks for bringing me back.
Wings up.
Let's hold this spot. Got it. Must go faster!
I'm out of sniper ammo. Ammo's running low. Don't want to get caught empty-handed. Bandits hurting. I'm out of sniper ammo. Wings up.
Booyah!
Wings out.
We're all inside the ring. Good. Wake up.
Yeah, I don't know. I think like solo queue, you're a lot more likely to have to like do more like running and respawning.
Wings out.
But I feel like this season's a little crazier on it.
Care pack.
Oh, I'm fucking dead, dude.
Drop out. Just give me my shield.
Reloading.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Just giving my shield a recharge.
Where, bro? Ping. I see.
Charging on my shield.
Round 3. Begin home countdown.
Level 3. Nice. We're already inside the next ring.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Box 3. Visual clear. Good tone. Wings up.
Let's go over there. Oh, hell yeah, chica. We've got trouble. Let's go over there. I'm bored here.
I was gonna say, I was like, is it another team? Because this the caustic kept on like looking down.
Got an enemy out there.
Bro, no way my lifeline just solo full sends into that.
Enemy spotted over there.
I miss you 7 so bad.
This is over there.
Shields on that bandit. Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring.
Like, why?
Delivering care package.
Let's check out over there.
Box 3. We got radar lock. Bogey splashed one of ours. Just you and me now.
Oh, no, there's another squad. Charging up my shields. It's go, sorry.
Hit the max level. That's as high as I can go? Damn.
Yo, cracked an enemy.
Things out. Took an upgrade that'll blow your hair
Care
back.
package over there.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Hope I don't get obliterated off of this.
Check your map.
Hey, we got bad guys over there.
I don't want to grab the lifeline banner because if I craft the lifeline, I'll get a Moby.
Firing.
Bro, I fucking suck at this shit. Dude.
Hold up. Snag the banner. Never leave your window. Replicator incoming.
Reloading.
Actually,
Deploying respawn beacon.
Firing. Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
honestly, I don't even need to shoot at that team. Like, we're not gonna do anything. If I could knock them and like, I'm not pushing them, especially not with being they're so far and then they're a Can we jump this guy? Oh no, she's floating away. I'm just gonna drop all the way down.
Charging on my shields.
I said they're so far and then they have a Newcastle, so like it's like just a waste of ammo to even shoot at that team right then.
Oh yeah.
He's getting pushed by multiple because there's an Octane and then we saw Valk rocket.
Nice. Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Wings out.
No, he's team up then. I was like, I might be able to grab her banner. He would have to craft her. I already crafted her.
Wings up.
Another squad is attacking us. Rápido.
Captain said. There's like a lot of teams around us right now. I think there's a team in that one, and then this building maybe? Yeah, there's definitely still one here. I can try to craft them here, but like, distance gonna scan. I'm actually probably fine here because they probably are gonna think that I'm
Rings close.
in this building.
On the clock.
Hopefully.
Radar shows the rings close by. 45 seconds to spare, too.
The Valk team just took off. I don't know if they would land on me.
30 seconds to ring close.
They would land on me. So their Valk can fly up after?
Recharging shields.
I might have to actually take off. I might have to take off. I could keep trying to rat them. I'm gonna take off though and see like where all the other teams are.
Let's go. Almost to the ring. 10 seconds to go. Furthest traveling with small children. This is a blood sport. What's wrong with you?
These ones are fighting. I probably can craft right now.
I'm in the next ring.
The biggest threat right now is gonna be,
Two more squads.
is this team gonna be an Octane team and paddle me instantly? We're also gonna be in between the two teams, so that could be kind of iffy. I'm getting landed on. It's an Octane team, Octane and Horizon.
I'm down.
Close your people's meat. They look like dropped meat and patties. Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Where both teams are chasing down the lifeline.
I see an enemy landing there. Get going. Only one squad. Listen up.
I was like, how did things start going downhill then? I was like, oh yeah, the lifeline like flew over to the caustic team's building and died. And then like, well, I was able to reset her, and then I think she got killed by what, like an Octane or something that patted on her. I'm trying to think. I'm like, who all can I get away with running a Peacekeeper on? I feel like I'm gonna end up having to play Newcastle. But I've always been kind of like iffy on playing Newcastle solo queue. Yeah, I heard a lot of people were like pretty upset about it being Broken Moon. I will agree though. Like someone was saying, why whenever they bring Broken Moon back, why is it always like the first map? Like, you know, like the season started yesterday. It's like, why was it the first map we had to play on the new season? It's like that part. Yeah, that does kind of suck. But like I don't know. This ranked rotation is not that bad. It's like yeah, there's Broken Moon. I know like a lot of people don't like that map, and I don't blame them. But I mean, we also have World's Edge and E District. I think people still like E District. I know World's Edge is like just kind of always been like the like most liked map, and like the one that people say is like really good for ranked. I know people were saying E District was kind of the same, or was like good for ranked. I don't really know what like the popular consensus is now. I like E District. It's I don't like that they changed it to a daytime map instead of being a nighttime map, but like I think like the map's still fine. I just want to run Peacekeeper. I'm trying to. I'm like, what other guns got changed? Like when I ran the longbow the other game, I didn't even realize that it had the rainbow rounds until I actually was running it. Which, how much ammo would that put it on? I know for sure the one match when I like kept sniping the it was like an Octane Rev Horizon team. Yeah, I know for sure I maxed it that one, but I didn't really pay attention to the mag size. Cause I think, isn't it like, is it 12 by default on a max? Yeah, it's 12. What does it hold, like 14 or something? If you the rainbow round?
Oh, I leveled up.
Yeah, 14.
Don't keep an upgrade waiting, Kyrie.
I feel like is the. Here, I'll grab another one. I say, is it? I wonder if it's like if like the recoil reduction is even like noticeable though. I would assume not really on a longbow. Yeah, I don't think it really changes. But just like it's fine. I just kind of curious. I didn't really expect it to be honest. Because I believe it like buffs your handling, your mag size, and then your recoil. Yeah. The better handling is probably going to be nice though, I would assume. Probably not like the greatest gun ever to have better handling. Like it was really noticeable on like Mastiff last season.
An upgrade sitting on the runway, burning daylight.
I think it's great. The Mastiff, like they tried to buff it, but they probably did overall, but they technically nerfed the damage by 1. And it's funny though, like it hits, before it would hit max 96, now it's 95. But if they change it to, if they just up the damage on it, like by 1 damage increase per pellet, because it shoots 5 pellets now, it would be able to 2-tap 1 purple, and it would actually be really good. But with how it is now, it takes 3 shots on a purple, even if you get like full headshot, because it doesn't have a headshot multi. Oh, that's the other thing. If they give it a headshot multiplier again, it'd be able to 2-tap. Either that or just up the damage by 1. I don't know. I feel like if I'm gonna run a gun to like replace the G7, it's between the 30-30 and the longbow. I honestly might run the longbow, which is so crazy because like longbow is, I don't know. It's just always been like kind of poop compared to the other like marksman / sniper weapons. I think 30-30 having the dual shell is nice, but I don't know, like it already was kind of like iffy. Like G7 was better than the 30-30, and then it got nerfed again this season. Oh yeah, that was funny. The teammate was saying he was like having trouble with the triple tick last game, and the triple tick got nerfed. I had forgot that it got nerfed in the mid-season update. I think they like made it where, what did they do to it? They did something.
Got an upgrade waiting in the wings.
I don't know. They did something to it though. But and I saw it the other day and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. But I saw that at the start of this season, they made it where like a body shot now, full body shot is 66, I think. Yeah. It has to be a headshot now for 99. And before it was like a headshot could do 100 and something, and then a body shot was 99 if it was a full body shot. It's like it definitely, and it shoots slower now, I think. And then it also like charges slower. Yeah, it's definitely not as strong as it was. I'll probably always hate this gun, but it's definitely like way weaker than what it was. I'll probably just always hate triple take though, no matter what they do. It could hit you for like 1 damage and I still would be complaining like, oh, that gun's so annoying. I don't know. I've been trying to like run the 3x to like get better with it on different guns. But I don't know if I want to run a 3x on my L-Star. I'll probably just run the 2x4. Oh yeah, also I'm pretty sure the reason why they didn't make the Mastiff be able to two-tap, and they made it where like the Peacekeeper got disruptor rounds back, is because there's a Mythic Peacekeeper skin. So I think they want the Peacekeeper to just be like the better shotgun right now. Also, I didn't even see like what all they changed with the little like update or whatever that they had earlier. I don't know, maybe so maybe I should wait to play Apex until a little later, because I don't think like the people that I would play with probably won't be on until like a little later. What is it? It's like 4 or 5? That's 5. They might be on soon actually. I saw that 2v8 is back on DVD, which I mean, I'm not playing that, but I'm curious like what are the like anything like the little like what are they called, like 2v8 challenges, or like the rewards or whatever for the challenges. I don't know what they're changing to in the mid-season update. Or not mid chapter update. Probably just survivor buffs, right? I think that's a pretty safe bet. Oh, I remember I saw these get leaked. I didn't know that they were gonna be tied to 2v8. Oh, I guess in like 6 days or something, when all the challenges are available at once, then I'm gonna be forced to play 2v8. Unless you can do them outside of 2v8. That'd be nice. You know, I feel like Nurse kind of gets like, I mean, she doesn't get like the craziest amount of skins, but I feel like for her to not have like that high of a pick rate, she kind of gets a lot of skins. Well, that's enough DPD. That might have been too much DPD, to be honest. Get that right. I kind of want to get like some of the more rare boss drops, like I think I don't have the trophy for what, like king slimes, who else? Skeletrons, either of the evil biomes. Actually, I have this one. What's up, Rain? I just saw. Yeah, this is the world that I have been playing on the last like what, week and a half. I think. I don't know. Deer crops kind of might bore me still. Cocoa melon. I think I have. I think I have like 2 deer club summoned somewhere. I don't think it really matters what hammer I don't think I've ever made a hammer, actually, to be honest. I always just keep the one that you get at the start of the game. But I'm pretty sure I need this to like fix that house that's over here. I just realized, I think I could have gotten Deer Cups as well, maybe. I might have been able to like get him to naturally spawn. Or actually he might still be able to right now. There's a sandstorm going on here, which means that there should be a blizzard going on in the snow biome. But I think he only spawned at night. Oh, actually, maybe he won't spawn in my snow biome, because my snow biome's weird. It's like counting it as a jungle biome. It's like a really weird spawn. I guess, see if I stand here, is it gonna... Because like for a second it started to be a snow biome. I got like the weirdest snow biome spawn. Or like not spawn, but or I guess would be considered spawn already. I don't know, but it's weird. It's like most of it counts as the jungle biome since they're like mixed. But I think I have like, I might have like 2 deer cups summoned, like somewhere in my base, I guess. Yeah, I played for a while yesterday, and then I was on it earlier, but I think like solo queuing is really bad right now, so I was gonna like wait and see if people that I would play with would be on. Yeah, I think the dropship change kind of killed solo queue. I feel like they're gonna end up having to go back on the dropship change. I don't know though. I don't know, like maybe they'll like be stubborn and not get rid of it. I think the dropship change was terrible. I think, what else? I don't know about the breakable window thing. I think it's like kind of weird. But I honestly haven't really gotten to see like any matches really where it's made a difference, just because like people aren't really playing buildings or like playing zone. It's like you just land and like half the lobby's dead like before the first zone closes. Like there's never really a lot of people at the, you know, at the end still alive. I think Catalyst is better now, but I mean honestly, like it's like because of the thing I had just said, it's like no one's really playing Control Legends. And I feel like if Control Legends end up being like where they're kind of, you know, more of like a necessity, I feel like Caustic's probably still gonna be better. Or even Watson. I think like the Fuse changes were pretty good. Like Fuse is actually kind of decent now. And then Bloodhound. Yeah, I think Bloodhound's like basically the same. Yeah, I mean Bloodhound's definitely like better than before, but I still don't. I don't think like Bloodhound's really like that good, or like I definitely wouldn't say like a necessary pick or anything. I think there's still like a lot of legends that are like just like way stronger. They reverted the Horizon nerf, so she's like super OP again. I think like Octane's still like super broken, probably like the strongest legend in the game. Yeah, I'll probably get it. Cause I thought about it earlier. I was like, yeah, it's not a bad event to get, because I mean if you get the full event, and it's still like overpriced as fuck, but like if you get it, I mean you get the PK skin, you get heirloom shards, and then you also get a reactive skin. Unfortunately, well, I don't know, it depends. Unfortunately, if you like the new 301, but fortunately if you don't like the new one, it's random this time which reactive you get. So I mean if you don't like 301, then I guess that's nice. You don't have to worry about getting it. It's like you just kind of, yeah, maybe you'll get one of the other ones that you want. But if you want the 301, then it's like random. You may get it, you may not. I'm not too crazy about it. I feel like I honestly probably wouldn't run it, because I've ran that, or like I've like picked up that gun. That's like a recolor of like a season 1 battle pass. Yeah. There's like 2 of them, and I've picked it up before, and like I don't like it because like it has like a big like rhino or something on the front, and it's like it's like a pay to lose skin basically. But it looks okay when you have like a couple kills where it has like the blue like fire going through it. I don't have like 4 of the reactive, so if I got that random pack, it's like a 25% chance of me getting the Prowler skin, what's that weird gun? The Rampage, or there's one other one. What's the other one? Oh, the Eva. There's like an Eva skin that I don't have. There's also a G7 that I don't have that's reactive, but like, that one's not, they don't put it in there. It was like in one of the passes, and like it hasn't been, they haven't made it available again. I don't know if they will or not. I mean I would think so, but I don't know, because I mean there's been other skins like that I have. Like I have like the Hemlock from last winter, and then before that I think there was a Havoc skin that's kind of, it was from like that like Celestial event or something. It has like stars going through it, and neither of those have came back, so maybe the G7 one won't. I don't know. But yeah, I mean it would be like a 25% chance that I would get the 301, which is like the newest one. I honestly not super crazy about any of those reactives that I don't have. I wouldn't want the Prowler. That one's like the weakest one, I think. Well, I mean, like Prowler like as a gun is pretty trash, and then like I don't like that skin. The other three is kind of just like whatever. I mean, I guess the Eva one's pretty cool. And Eva's like better now this season. I mean, I still wouldn't really run Eva, I don't think. If I'm running a shotgun, I'm probably gonna run Peacekeeper. With the Master. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. It was like, isn't it have like purple in it? It's like purple and gold, or like purple and yellow from one of the it's like from one of the passes, I think. Like it's in the reactive store, but it was like from one of the battle passes, I think. Oh, I brought the wrong. I thought I had the stylus go here. With the R9. There's like 2 R9 ones, I think, right? Isn't there like one from one of the more recent passes? It's kind of like, is it the orange one or something from a more recent pass? And then there's also the like the gold one that's a recolor of the season 7 pass. Oh, the thing I think that like really sucks about this season is it's like the amount of cheaters that are playing on console is like really bad right now. I think it's because of like how they don't do permanent bans, so like they kind of, you know, like say like there'll be like a ban wave and a bunch will get banned, and like there'll be a while where it won't be too bad, but then after like a month or two when they all start coming back, it's like you just end up in like the same situation. I've always thought that it's like one of the worst things that the Apex devs do, that they don't permanent ban on console. I think you can technically, but I think you have to like DDoS the servers or something, and then let that be like the way you could get permanently banned. But I think other than that, you don't get permanent banned on console. Oh, this is where I got that door from. I don't know how I destroyed the door. Yeah, there's a lot of them that they just never get banned. But then like it'll be like a lot of times they'll eventually like do a ban wave, and they'll ban like a decent amount at least of like people that are, you know, like cheating with like whether it's through like aim cheats or whatever, or like the other one we had a lot of was people used to team, and it would be so stupid. They'd let it sit for like 3 seasons where they would just be teaming, and then they finally would do like a big ban wave, and you would like get normal games for like a split or like a full season, and then they'd come back and it'd just be like the same thing over again. But the teaming thing I haven't really seen much of for a while now. There was a little bit. It was I don't remember if it was like the start of. It might have been the start of last split, like the season 7 second split, where I saw like 2 teamers or something the first week, or like 2 different groups of people teaming, and I was like, oh no, don't tell me this is gonna be a thing again. But then after that, I didn't really see it. But I know like over a year ago, it was like really bad. Like every single game, you would get like at least a group of 2 people or like 2 teams teaming, but a lot of times it'd be like 3. The highest I saw was there was a group of like, it was like 20 or no, what was it? How many people were it was a crazy, like, it was either like a group of like 18 or like 21 people. It was crazy. Like it was just like a big chunk of the lobby just all running together with matching skins and like just obliterating any other team that they ran into. And then at the end they like farm or whatever. Yeah, the teaming was like really bad. I think, like, don't get me wrong, when you go against Titans, there's not really much you can do. But it's probably better, like, when we have, like, the Titan issues than the teaming ones, because at least with, like, the Titan ones, you can place high, against them, and you can, like, kill other people. But when you get the ones that would team, and it'd be, like, a really big group of them, it'd be, like, if you try to fight, you're gonna have, like 3 or 4 teams come push you, and you're just gonna get killed. And you can't even place high because there's gonna be, so many teams alive at the end, and like they're gonna almost always take up all the like top 5 spots. Like yeah, the teaming one was crazy. And it's still really bad. Like the not the teaming thing, but the other stuff like the Cronus, Zim, the Titan, all that. But the teaming one was like just unplayable basically. You definitely weren't gonna win the game. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's like definitely ruining the season or like messing the season up. The amount of like cheaters, and then that and the dropship I think are the 2 like worst things going on right now probably. I want to see like how good Fuse is in endgame, but matches don't really, or I mean you can like get into endgame, but like you don't really have like good endgames, where like there's a lot of people alive. It's just kind of like really fast endgames basically. So you don't really get like situations where people are trying to like play in buildings or like smaller areas and you can just start spamming them with Fuse. Yeah, I've played like most of them. Like the ones I've played like more recently have been like 7, 8, the remake of 2, 3. I played 4, but not all the way. I don't know why. I played a bunch of like a couple hours of 4 when it first came out, and then after that I only played like mercenary mode. I don't know why I just didn't finish it. Yeah, I'll probably get 9 when it comes out. What is it? Is it like the 27th, I think? Yeah, I'll probably play it on stream. I didn't play the DLC for 8. Cause like I remember I was thinking that I was like hyped for it. And then I almost just like, you know, got it and like played it blind when it came out, because I think it was a while before it actually came out, like compared to, or from when 8 released. But I almost just like went in blind and played it, but then I saw that Markiplier was streaming it, and I think I was like doing something or whatever, so I wasn't like actually on the game, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna go ahead and like look at it for a second, and I watched him live stream it, and it looked bad, and I was like, I never got it. I remember I was like so surprised and like disappointed with what I saw of the DLC, and then like I saw like more of it after that a little, and I don't know, it just I just didn't think that the DLC on 8 looked that good. I don't know. I wasn't really a fan of 8's ending either, to be honest. I think like I didn't have a problem with them killing Ethan off, but I feel like his death seems so pointless. Yeah, I'll probably play that, what, at like midnight on the 26th? It should, I would assume, is when it's gonna release. What about you? Do you play the Resident Evil? I like auto sort, and then I accidentally put stuff that I would want to hang on to in my chest. I keep forgetting, you have to like favorite stuff if you don't want them to get auto sorted. I want to try Resident Evil 6. I played 6, but like only the start of it, like a pretty long time ago. I've definitely heard like very mixed opinions on 6. I'm interested how, what is it called? How, 5? Like how the 5 remake will be? Pretty sure that we're gonna get the remake of 5 before we get like Resident Evil 10. 'Cause, I mean they like teased it pretty hard in the DLC of Part 4. So I remember for a while people were wondering like if 9 would come out first, or if the remake of Part 5 would come out. But then I think that one of the developers, I think he like said on Twitter or something that 9 was gonna, or that 9 was like being made, and that like 9 was gonna come out before the remake of 5. And then I think after that he was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that yet. But yeah, I'm assuming that like we're gonna get the remake of 5 next. Yeah, at some point I'll probably end up playing like 4's remake on stream. I mean, I probably played like, I want to say at least like 3 hours of it, maybe longer. But then I just like never, I just like stopped playing it. For probably because I was playing like Apex or DBD at the time. I don't really remember like what was going on around then. Oh yeah. Is it like is it part of like your like workout routine or? I'm a bodybuilder, but today I did too much. What's the longest you've gone for? not for everyone. How long have you been doing it for? One year. Have you like noticed a big difference over the year? Goals to get to 5% body fat? I've been kind of curious, like what my percentage would be. I don't know about now. I know when my dad was younger, he was like, maybe like 4 or 5%. I don't know if I'm like reeling it in too early or too late, or if the line just like I don't know if it just can snap sometimes, like just no matter what. What do you think of the Apex season though? Like, do you like the changes or? Oh, you don't like it? The double tap on the PK? I mean on the Eva. The PK has disruptor rounds. Yeah, I think like the disruptor rounds kind of makes it to where like PK's better now late game. Because it was like before you would hit for 99 no matter where you hit them, but like I think with disruptor you hit them for like 107. So like if you like get a good shot on your first shot on them, then you can two tap them even if they're on purple armor. You still can't two tap a red armor though, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't think I've actually. No, I definitely haven't used double tap in game because I like never run Eva. But I've heard some people say that it's supposed to be pretty good. Because I know they did buff like the rate of fire and they kind of tightened the spread on the Eva a little bit. I still probably like, if I'm running a shotgun, I'm probably gonna run the Peacekeeper. I don't know, maybe Eva's better than what I'm thinking, and like maybe it is just the better one, but I haven't really run it. Oh, did I fucked up and that sucks. I like accidentally deleted the other fish that I wanted to keep. People for 100 again. Yeah, it's like I don't like, I don't know, I feel like the shotguns have been like where they have some of their like weirdest balancing, because it seems like there's always a shotgun that's just like way better than the other ones, and I'm not really against like shotguns being good, but I don't know, I feel like they just have a hard time balancing their shotguns. Because I remember when the support meta was the thing, the Mastiff was just like by far the best one, and then they nerfed it and it ended up being where like the Peacekeeper got Disruptor. I think the Peacekeeper, they nerfed the Mastiff and the Peacekeeper already kind of was better than the Mastiff, but then I remember Disruptor ended up getting added on to Peacekeeper for the first time, and he was just like super strong, and it was like, why would you run any other shotgun? And then this season they said that they even kind of acknowledged that. They were like, oh yeah, that in the past they would make it where one shotgun was too strong, so this time they're gonna like buff more than one because they want to make it so there's like a reason to run the other ones. But I feel like I feel like it's still like, Peacekeeper is probably just the best one to run. And I think the reason why is because, you know, Peacekeeper just got the Mythic skin, so like, of course they're going to want people to, you know, want to run that gun. Because, like, the Mastiff, they changed it this season where instead of having 6 shots that come out, it's 5. And it hits for more damage than what it used to per pellet. But it ends up being, like, where basically all that change, and I think they also tightened the spread of it a little bit, but basically all that change really did was make it so that if you don't hit like it's a little easier to hit a full shot of it, and then if you don't hit the full shot, say you only hit like 3 pellets or 2 or whatever, or even 1, it's gonna hit for more than what it used to, because I think it went from hitting for like, I think 16 damage to 19 now per pellet. But in the end of the day, before it hit for 96, and now a full shot hits for 95, and so it's like 1 damage less, but it doesn't really matter. But I think the thing that would have made a big difference, or like what they should do, is if they made it so that it hits for 20 per pellet, just 1 more damage per pellet, now you would hit for 100 to the body. So like you could actually 2-tap people on purple armor, and then it would be like, okay, yeah, there's a reason to run the Mastiff, but I feel like there's not really a reason to run it. If the PK can hit for, you know, can 2-shot you and the Mastiff can't. Well, I mean, they can early game, like they both can on like white or blue armor, but like once you're on purple or, I mean red, neither one of them's 2-tapping, unfortunately. But I don't know. I feel like they should just change that, or like they should go back to where shotguns have a you know, do like increased damage to the head. I don't get why they changed that. At least that way, like if you get like a headshot or partial headshot, you could potentially 2-tap the player. And then the Eva though, I'm not really sure. Like the Eva might be really good, but I'm not sure. sure. I know a lot of the times it's like kind of the weakest shotgun option, but it might be okay right now. I don't know. The only thing with the Eva that's like a little weird is like you have to like really be right up in their face to, you know, to be able to use it. And so all the shotguns have to be, you know, closer than other guns, but like the Eva, you have to be pretty close. The Eva's like, I believe the Eva's like really similar to the Mozams, especially like ever since the Mozams got dual wield. Like they both shoot really fast, but the Mozams shoot faster than the Eva, I believe, and like the Mozams definitely can hit you for like the full shot from further away. I honestly feel like the Mozams might still be better than Eva. One of my friends I was playing with yesterday was saying that he thinks that they like shadow buff the Mozams. I've been meaning to try them, but I just haven't yet. So I know like the Mozams were already like pretty much the best shotgun in the game, and then like at least at the start of last season, and then they put in the patch notes maybe like during the mid-season update or something that they increased the size of the projectile like from like as it gets like further away or whatever. But I thought that was gonna be I mean that should have been a buff, like on paper that would be a buff, but when I tried them in game and then when I watched someone else try them in game, it felt like they were like harder to hit your shots with. But I haven't tried them this season. I don't know if they got like shadow buffed or something. But yeah, the Peacekeeper is definitely really good. Didn't they like buff Cactus Word didn't like an SMG get changed this season? Nah, I don't think any of the SMGs got buffed, did they? Oh, no worries if you do. Yeah, what time is it? It's like 7? I would assume, let me see. I might be able to at least duo. Just realized I should have been charging my controller while I was on Terraria. Oops. I didn't see who invited. I like tried to press the button to ready up.
Stabilizers? Check. Best buddy? Check.
It's time to impress.
Introducing your champion.
I'm here to break kneecaps and cause some indignities.
Here, pals. Plotting a landing's one of my specialities. We do this for science!
Weapons enhanced. Quite the feat of science.
Attention. First blood.
Disaster happens.
Beginning ring countdown.
Buenos dias. Must go faster. I need a sniper stock.
Watch my back, pals. There's a new kill leader out there.
Attention. Evo monitors are online.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
There's an Evo harvester here.
Oh, that's got a kick.
me up, pals.
Faster, faster, faster!
Care package being delivered.
You hear that? There's a care package coming. Care package over there.
I leveled up? Hell yeah! I should pick an upgrade.
Appointed.
How about a wee pick-me-up? You kill leader, you Dita.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Pick-me-up's taking us to new heights, Newty. My ultimate's ready to go.
Rapido!
Let's make our attack here. Ooh, quite fond of this weapon. Especially now it's enhanced. Frog out. Let's attack him here.
New kill leader appointed.
Enemy shield. Recharge all enemies down. Reloading. Enemy removed from the data pool.
That one's out for the count.
You've got fighting down to a science.
Go time!
Package over there. Attack here. Let's attack here. Listen up. Think I hear hostiles this way. Listen up. Got another squad coming in. Stay with me, Doc. And keep the heat coming.
Hitting the eject button. Ready, set, go!
I'm spotted. Taking fire. The shield's recharging. Broken enemy shield. Contact.
That's got a
Gone this way. We've got another squad. Arm up. I'm spotted. Taking fire. Discharging my shield. Let's be done. It's up. Broken enemy shield.
What? I gotta do your job now, chica? Charging shields. Come on, come on. I'll throw in some steam, free of charge. Must go faster.
is your champion.
I survived being swallowed by the dark heart of the universe, so you lot seem a wee bit quaint to me.
Fresh blood over there.
On an energy. She's fast like me.
Round one. Beginning ring down.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Already in the ring.
Numpty there. This could get interested.
Smell
Being
that?
shot at.
First blood.
Reloading. Shields recharging.
Enemy shield.
Firing.
Attention. The champion is eliminated.
They're shooting at me.
My
Oh,
shields.
bother.
I'm down.
You can keep trying, but I've seen it before, and you always end up in the dirt.
Can't escape.
New kill leader appointed. Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Already in the ring. This is gonna be fun. Can't escape.
Someone traveled through here recently. I'm out of light ammo.
Attention. Entering care package.
This battle? You like it? I love it.
In the name of science.
Alright, compadres. Let's outrun some bullets.
This is your champion.
I'm the jump master. It's my show now.
I can cook, clean,
I'm the jump master.
and defend
Ready
my
up.
teammates.
I know if we fought together.
This is your problem?
Hit the jets. We're dropping hot. Let's reposition there.
Attention.
First blood. Faster, faster, faster!
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
We're already in the Mozambique here.
Come on, you. Let's go loot.
Attention. Evil harvesters are
Spotted an
online.
enemy over there.
Attention.
I think there's enemy activity this way. Hey, watch my back, pals. There's a new kill leader out there. Need lead! Crack, pop in the chimney. Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Spotted. Double timing it. Taking fire. Down the target.
Shield. I'm down. They actually go.
That's an enemy shield.
Shields recharged.
Oof, that looked like it hurt. But what a rush, am I right?
Skinback, right over here.
Grabbed an upgrade, let's go! Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Introducing your champion.
Come by Casa de Octane for a cold one. We should land there. Looks like fun. I saw someone. Forget I said anything.
Attention. First blood.
Wings up.
I'm recharging my shield.
We're already in the ring. Let's go here.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Opening fire. Reloading. Wings up. Padlocked a bandit. Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring. Shields on that bandit.
I heard an enemy this way. Close.
Must go faster.
Got one. Enemy down. Fire. Wings up. Foster.
Bad guys here.
Wings out.
Park there.
Charging on my shields. I'm here. So let's get you a do-over, huh? Not feeling so hot. I need some heals. Thanks so much. One sec, healing up. I'm on a whole new level. Should we take off without an upgrade? Wings out. Under fire.
Jump right out. I need shields.
You kill leader? Not for long now.
There.
No trouble here.
Hold up. Healing.
Reloading. Yep,
Wings out. Bogey splash one of ours. Just you and me now.
Race to the vehicle.
Firing! Taking fire!
Alert fire. Where does it go?
No bueno.
That safety information card is not located in your seat pocket. Just avoid bullets. You'll be fine. Got the banner. Let's bring him home. Deploying a respawn beacon. Keeping shields this low is asking for trouble. Not that I hate trouble, but I should recharge. Wings out. Check your map. Charging up my shields.
That was awesome. Castle has returned to the battlefield. These babies looking even deadlier. Got some extra supplies for us.
Energy ammo here. Weapons advanced. Now let's leave a mark on the world. Wings out.
Replicator on its way.
There's a
Let's go.
clueless bogey out there.
Looking for optics for a marksman. Let's camp out over here.
Wings up. Oof. About to flame out if I don't get some healing in me. Hey, thanks.
My ultimate's ready. Brace yourself. Anytime.
Got ourselves a bandit out there. Wings out.
Mobile shields right here. New castle here.
Fox 3, visual clear.
Down, down.
I'm down. No bueno.
Mayday, mayday. We grabbed it.
Charging on my got a fool over there.
Crack the bad dude's shield. Charging on my shields. We're already outside the ring? Damn. Could use the good rum. Check this faster, faster, faster. Right here. Yep, yeah! Taking fire. Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Let's check this quadrant.
This way.
Upgrade
Throwing
strapped
jump
in.
at it.
Bogey in my crosshair.
Come on, this way. Get off. Come on. Oh, care package. Sweet. This way. Hey, need a survival thing. What do you think is over here?
survival item. Getting our teammate back. Gotta protect us. New Castle's ultimate's ready. They're not.
Miss me, squad? Wings out.
Hey, Amp here. Power booster.
Sweet. We're already inside the next ring.
Go faster!
Hey, thanks.
Anytime. Care package over there. Let's get on that. Reloading.
Wings out.
Got a buster.
Fox 3, W pods. Amp here. Over armor.
Death box here. I'm sure they fought well.
Wings out.
Main target. I'm recharging my head on a swivel. Weapons ready. Enemy.
Must go faster. I'm going in. Cracked a bad dude's shield. Reload.
Champion's out. And I'm just brokenhearted about it.
Main target. We're already in the ring. Guess I'll run in circles for fun. Care package. Sweet.
Recharging shields. Got shields on that bandit.
Care package here.
Reloading. Wings out.
G7 scout here.
I'll take it.
Go!
Got an amp here. Infinite ammo.
Care
Hey,
package
thanks.
over there.
Anytime. Got my weapon in hands with some good old amp.
Wings up.
Pick it up. This way.
Beginning ring countdown.
Buster here.
Taking fire.
Game face going.
Come on, come on.
Opening fire. Fox 3, missile on the rails. Wings up. Charging up my shields. Reloading.
Check that fool out.
Wings out.
Hitting the eject button.
Ring's just a little further. 45 on the clock. Bogey spotted out there.
Reloading.
Wings up. Only 2 squads left.
Oh no, there's another squad. Charging on my shields.
60 and the ring's close by.
Thanks for staying with me.
No thanks needed. It's what squad mates are here for.
What's the plan? Reinforcing my shield.
We have our Apex champions. Introducing your champion.
Run fast, hit fast, win fast.
Hold on, fellas. I never did finish Jump Master training.
I'm the Jump Master. Don't look so shocked.
Eeny, meeny, miny. How about there? I love this part! Ha ha! Booyah!
First blood.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas. and ready to dance.
We're inside the ring.
I'm positive.
Laser sight here. Extended heavy mag. Barrel stabilizer. Shotgun bolt here. Optics here. Mid-range.
That would come in handy. We are not alone. Look over here.
Broke that enemy shield.
I broke an enemy shield.
Yep, yeah! Reloading.
Leveled up. Better pick an upgrade and learn some new tricks.
We're inside the ring. I'm positive.
Juicing me shields. Got me an upgrade. I'm a knuckle sandwich.
There are extra supplies here.
Charging on my shields.
Care package being delivered.
Care package coming in. Faster, faster, faster. Here.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Knuckle sandwich.
Care package over there. Care package over there. Let's get on
There
that.
are more supplies in this bin.
Amigo, let's go here.
Shield battery here.
Cheers, mate. Knuckle clusters firing.
Aim fire. Down that one. They're not getting back up from that.
Enemy here.
Level 3.
Ha! Hitting the eject button.
Voila. My ultimate's ready.
Joker there.
Aim fire. Reloading. Yo, cracked an enemy.
Spotted a clown over there.
That
Yes.
one's out.
Knuckle cluster out.
Crack the bad dude's shield.
Those shots are from another squad.
Half the squad's a dust.
Defend the squad.
Reloading. Enemy down. Grenade, fella. Enemy killed.
Nice takedown. How'd that feel?
Just topping off my shields.
I think I hear back. It's go time. Jump pad here.
Yes.
Enemy is right here.
Yes.
We got trouble.
Knuckle clusters firing.
Tossing a grenade. Tossing a grenade.
Firing.
Faster, faster, faster.
Kill leader appointed.
Throwing jump pad.
Reloading.
Oh no, there's a... I'm down.
Hold on. Let me help you.
my shields.
I took out an enemy. A necessary evil to win.
Must go faster.
Weapons enhanced and ready to dance.
Weapon enhancement
New
complete.
kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Yo.
Struth, this weapon's here to cluster out.
There are extra supplies here.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Shield battery here.
Attention. Delivery replicator.
Yo, shield battery here.
I have found the next location of the ring.
I'm max level. Mr. Level to you. Launching me knuckle cluster.
Let's attack there.
Champion has been eliminated.
I'm in trouble.
I'm hit.
Just topping off my shields.
Must go faster.
I'm in trouble.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Just opponent over here.
Knuckle cluster out.
Yo, cracked an enemy. Rápido. Reloading.
I'm in trouble.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Just topping off my shields.
Knuckle
You're
sandwich.
not alone. Back. Amigos, let's go here.
10 seconds. The ring is close.
Here's the ejector seat.
Shooting at me. Juicing me shields.
Ring's moving. Come on. I'm fencing.
Look out! Grenade!
I'm taking damage.
Down. Fair income shot though.
Hold on. Let me help you. Enemy right here.
Knuckle cluster. Here comes another one. Recharging me shields.
There he goes.
Then there were two. People cracked the battle shield.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich. There we go. Juicing me shields.
Cracked the battle shield. Faster, faster.
Another squad cutting in. Juicing me shields. Cluster out. Being shot at.
Ready, set, I'm down.
Enemy here. Quick, go here. Come on, get to this spot. The enemy's on me.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
I got some bad guys here.
Breaking bones and breaking hearts. 5 decades running.
Today's a good day to see death.
Mythic! Time to start test some new modifications.
Introducing your champion.
Come get some. Move it or die.
I'm Jump Master. Time to get rowdy. Beauty of a view, eh? Let's rock and roll. First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
Sweet. This baby's looking even deadlier.
I need a second Mozambique.
Mozambique here. Mozambique. Just taking the piss, fellas.
Optics here. Sniper.
1 minute. Got an amp here. Bottomless batteries.
That would come in handy.
Attention. Evo harvesters are on the
What do you think is over here? 45 seconds. But we could just walk it.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
30 seconds till enclosure. Merci.
Alright, mate. Don't have a cry over it.
I could use an extended energy mag.
Merci.
Standard stock. No worries, mate.
Merci. 10 seconds. The ring is close.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying g'day to him.
Warning. Recruitment in progress.
Quick ring update for you. We ain't in
On
it.
your back. Have a look, s'il vous plaît.
Oi, I'm upgraded and ready to put her to use. Deploying me knuckle cluster. Lucky for you, I've got some extra supplies here.
Level
Little
3.
range. Dibs.
Sniper stock here. Level 2. Knuckle clusters firing. Got us a care package coming in.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 2.
That would come in handy.
Sniper stock here. Level 2. Flaming knuckle cluster. I need optics for a pistol.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Thank you.
Got a kick.
I've spotted an enemy. There may be
Cluster out.
attack there and send them to the light.
I'm with ya.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Gotta clown that
That's a
away.
bad dude shield. Down that one.
Broke that enemy shield.
That one's out for the count. It's go time!
Up here. Bottomless bat. This way. Let's go.
Cinnamon knuckle sandwich.
Check out here.
Yes.
Faster, faster, faster! Haha! Hit the ejector seat!
I'm going to see if there's any loot this way. Extra supplies.
Must go faster!
I've enhanced the weapon.
Knuckle sandwich.
And your next champion is right here.
Knuckle cluster out.
Percent of the squads have been eliminated.
Cinnamon knuckle sandwich. Knuckle cluster. Knuckle clusters firing. Weapons enhanced and ready to dance.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
Replicators on the way, amigos.
We are not alone. Look over here.
Truth, I'm down.
Oh, see?
I took an enemy down. Leading out. Let's go there.
Enemy right here.
Look out! Non terre plus ultra. I got some bad guys here.
Laser sight here. Level 3. I saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies.
User set and capacitors charged.
Swimming in steam and ready to win.
You can't hide from your mistakes.
This is your champion.
My legs are ready to go. Some assembly required.
I'm the jump master. Stay close.
I'm the jump master, which should go without saying.
I'm the jump master. Stay close. I'll try and keep us under the radar. One squad nearby.
Sweet. This place looks deadlier. Got our first worm food, compadres.
Full power. I've enhanced the weapons. My
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
feels that charge in the air. We're inside the ring.
Attention. There is a new cheerleader.
Yeah,
New
epic here.
cheerleader.
Level 2.
Not for long, pal.
Optics here. Close range.
Evo harvesters are online.
There are no squads near us.
Together. And a duck here.
Okay, enhanced my weapon. Signaling my drone back.
Extended heavy mag here.
Yeah, there are no squads near us. Yeah, I'll take that.
Let us regroup here.
Advance the lever. The next move is to upgrade. This upgrade is a good fit. 싸우러 가자.
Warning. Ring closing.
좋아, we're already in the ring.
That way. Come on.
고마워.
We could make a strong defense.
One squad in the area. We have the drop. 조심하자. One squad nearby. I got an enemy right here.
I'm fencing.
50% complete. There are two squads near us. Two squads near us.
package over there.
Che bello! I'm an upgraded sparrow. Oh, grazie.
Pick me, I'm so bored.
What you see is not what you get.
Science isn't exactly an exact science.
Introducing your champion.
가자.
When you see me, you'll know it's the end. Or a new beginning. It's all relative, really.
I'll try and keep us under the radar.
First blood.
There was the first. There get the rest. One squad in the area. We have the drop.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
좋아. There are no squads near us.
Appointed.
There's a new kill backing up the front. I'm good to go.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown. Kill leader eliminated.
All 99 here.
This weapon's enhanced. Quite the feat of science.
Yeah, we're on the grid. I have an extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Optics here. Close range.
Attention.
Dibs.
Evo harvesters are
It's go
online.
time!
Extended light mag here.
Thank you.
Level 1.
Better stabilizer here. Level 3. 조심하자. One squad nearby. 조심하자. One squad nearby. Yeah, my weapon is enhanced. I'm ready.
Especially now it's enhanced.
We're already in the ring. Optics here. Close range.
I got an Evo harvester here. Signal. Yeah, there are no squads near us. 좋아, there are no squads near us.
Mira, we should check that out.
Care package being delivered.
I'm back. Log logged off my drone. Yeah, they dropped the care package.
Over there.
I leveled up. Now to install an
Care
upgrade.
package over there.
Upgraded. 좋아.
Yo, I hear enemies. This gotta regroup there. Bet I can find some
Yeah,
good stuff
I'm with
around
you.
here. Gracias.
Thank you.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
One squad in the area. We have the drop.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
My ultimate is ready to deploy. Signaling my drone back.
Amp here. Overflow healer. Let's hit him here. Jump
Thank
right
you.
out.
조심하자. One squad nearby. Blood off my drone.
Reloading. Got him.
That's one step closer. No squads around
Impressive
us.
kill, darling. Anyone need to pick me up?
Make it here. 좋아. There are no squads near us.
Ida. Ready, set, go! Attack here. Oh, hey!
Yeah, there are no squads near us.
Pick me up.
좋아. There are no squads near us. 조심하자.
Enemy real
One
close.
squad nearby.
About time we got ourselves a fight.
They're shooting at me.
Oh, yeah!
Me and
One
you are
squad in
done.
the area. We have the drop.
Let's go over there. Charging on my shield.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. One squad in the area.
And then there were two. Keep up with me, compadre.
I'm not giving up on them.
Time. Charging up my shields. Reloading.
EMP protocol initiated.
Countdown.
Recharging my shields. Hey, enemy got my drone.
Grenade!
My ultimate isn't fully charged.
Death box here. Defend here.
We've got another squad on us, darlings. Five bots are shooting at me. Enemy!
Half the squads remain.
This is your champion.
Run fast, hit fast, win fast.
가자. I'm the jump master. Get prepared. We're going in. Anyone nearby looking for vulnerability. There are 2 squads somewhere nearby. 잘 보고 다녀. There are 2 squads near us. Got one of them. Far.
We're all inside the ring.
I've located backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Attention. First blood.
There goes the first. They'll get the rest. I'm recalling my drone.
Oh look, someone wandered into us.
There are 2 squads near.
Straight down.
That one's out for the count.
Recharging. 2 squads near us.
Get shot at. I'm down.
Broken enemy shield.
Let's go in. Heads up. We're not alone.
Me and you are
Hostile
out.
Broken enemy shield. 2 squads attacking us. Yeah, 2 squads nearby. Getting shot at.
Too, and he got over it.
Aki, over here.
Enemies right
Tango near me.
Time for bold action.
Love explosions, mate. Just don't love all the bloody ring down the foot. Here with that.
Introducing your champion.
I'll be leading the charge on this jump.
Here, pals. Blotting a landing's one of my specialities.
I got your back. Let's charge.
Oops. Classic human error.
That way, fellas. Move your butt.
Quite
Got my
fond
weapon
of
in
this
hands with
weapon.
some good old handiwork.
Especially now it's enhanced.
Round one. First blood.
Bocek here. Take a breather. We're already in the ring.
Extended energy mag here. Level 2.
Emo harvesters are now available.
Got an extended
is your champion.
Hey, try and move me. It'll be fun.
When Maggie says jump, you say, down whose throat? Slice of heaven, this time we tear it apart.
This weapon's enhanced. Quite the feat of science.
Round 1. Begin countdown. Attention. First blood.
Keep calm, dears. We're already inside the next ring.
Light ammo here.
Weapons fully enhanced. Nothing stopping Salvo's middle finger now. Extra munition for you in grates. Oi, leveled up. Time for a bloody upgrade.
Enhance this weapon. It's looking bad to the bone.
Mags with the upgrade. Stoked.
I'm quite fond of this weapon.
Need an extended energy mag.
Found an extended energy magazine here.
Dibs.
Level 2.
Extended energy mag here. Level 2.
I bloody want it. Nah, I guts that up, hey.
Warning. Movement in progress. Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Keep calm, darlings. We're already inside the next ring.
We got ourselves a new kill leader.
Backpack here. Level 3.
Contact with target.
Being shot at.
Shield cracked.
Hey, Cuddly. Yeah, I was on Apex earlier. But I was like waiting for someone to get back on it. I don't know. I feel like solo queue is like pretty rough right now. a crazy trophy or achievement. I swear I've seen like way more than 10. What's that, Cuddly? Something about Terraria? If you're asking about Terraria, then I would probably say that. I mean, there's like a lot you can do. I mean, like the last like I don't know how like hour and a half that I've been playing, I've just been like farming fishing quests. There's definitely like a lot of other stuff you could do. There's like certain items that I want from these fishing quests, and it's like the only way you can get them is through that, so I've kind of just been like trying to farm that. There's like the main next like progression thing that I would have to do is go fight this one boss down in hell, and that would put the game into like hard mode. It probably would be better if I knocked out the fishing quests like before I get into that. There's like some other stuff I could try to get, like what is it called? I've like kind of been trying to also do this at the same time while I'm doing the fishing quests. Is there's like some things you can get from the wandering. What is he called? Is it wandering? Or I think it's like traveling merchant or something. But I've just kind of been getting unlucky. It's like every day, like this, I kept checking the map sometimes to see if he like spawned in, and I just didn't realize. But he's only like spawned in like I think once. But I think it's like a 20% chance each day that he'll show up. I didn't realize that I already have this. I don't know why I didn't realize that these two are in the same recipe. Apex was like okay. The games definitely could have been a lot better. I think like the main things that have just kind of been like rough have been the whole like flow of the map or the match is like kind of trash right now because like half the teams or more just end up dying straight off. So it kind of like just makes the games not as fun. And then there's just like a lot of people that are cheating that are like back on the game. Other than that, I can't really complain about the season, but that's because like I mean I haven't really gotten to like try the, you know, like playing around the window, the new like breakable windows much, or like playing around like Catalyst much, or playing as Catalyst. Fuse, I've seen like a couple of fuses, but like I haven't really seen them do a whole lot, and like I haven't really been able to do a whole lot like in endgame as Fuse. Like I haven't really gotten to have matches where I can like really just spam people, other than like maybe like once or twice. But it's because the matches like wrap up so quickly. It's like I haven't really had matches where there's enough people to like where they're all like trying to play, you know, like a building or wherever in later zone, to where you can like just really spam them. I'm really hoping that like maybe on Tuesday when we get the first hotfix for this update that they end up walking back the dropship change. Although I'm pretty sure that's something that they wouldn't have to wait until then to change, but I don't know. They may just not change it, even though a lot of people seem to be pretty against that decision. Yeah, I really don't like the dropship thing. Yeah, I feel like probably like 9.5% of the people, or like out of 10, like that I'll see talk about it, they say that they don't like it. I think there was like some people who before they changed it back were saying that they wanted them to, but then it seems like I don't know, maybe those people like got a taste of like it was like, oh yeah, this is how the game used to be, and like, you know what, never mind, maybe the sign drops were better. Yeah, I don't know, like it's just, I guess in theory like having the dropship could be fine. It's just like players are dumb and they all drop at the exact same spot, and then it makes it to where like you have like half the teams out instantly, and that like I don't know. I think they just have to do the sign drop ships. like they said that a big part of the reason why was that like people would complain that they would get certain drops and then they would that like whatever drop they got at the start would assign then or would dictate like how the rest of their match went. But I don't know. I don't really agree. Like I feel like there are definitely a couple drops on like at least a few of the maps where if you get them, you get really, really good loot for sure. And I think there's like, I can think of like, for example, the one that like always comes to mind is on E District. There's the one by the little like stadium. It's between like Stadium and Hammond Labs. And it's kind of just like a no-name like alley with a couple of buildings. And yeah, that one sucks. Like you don't really get a whole lot of loot. I don't know, because I feel like in the end of the day, the assigned, like whatever complaints people have from the assigned one, for the most part, I feel like I think it kind of just boils down to skill issue. Because the thing with that drop is like you drop there and there's like a little like alley and there's not really much loot, and people always push Stadium and like it's really close to it, so like you can fight them, but you don't have to. Like if you like land there and you don't like the loot there, you could just rotate, like, because I don't know, I feel like the advantage to getting that drop is that other than Stadium, you don't really have anyone near you, and it's like I think you have more of an advantage like pushing into Stadium, or like you're gonna push into Stadium quicker than they're gonna push you unless you just loot really slow. And so I think you have a lot of control of like what you do if you get that drop. So like you can decide to not push Stadium and you can loot like the other alley that's next to it, and then there's like the little tunnel that has like a bunch of pills. And then you also can kind of just decide where you rotate to. It's just that like people always choose to push Stadium from there. So I feel like even that drop, which I think is one of the ones that has like pretty meh loot, it's like you don't have to just take that loot and instantly go push Stadium, but people just always do it, and then they probably end up dying to the Stadium team. So I don't know. I feel like for the most part, the whole like assign drop is like a lot of the complaints to it I think are just kind of skill issue. I mean, I guess I get the complaint of like if you just don't like where you get, but like a lot of the stuff as far as like trying to say like, oh, I'm losing just because I get this drop is like, I feel like most of the drops it's not the case. I guess like one complaint that I would have maybe with the sign drops is and how it can kind of affect like how you play is which even this I think isn't entirely true, but is that like, say I want to play Caustic and then I get like my little assign drop, and then say we're like all the way edge of map or something, and then the zone pulls all the way like opposite side. It's like now we have to go really far, and maybe I wanted to play the game where we're like sitting in the zone just the whole time or whatever. But I don't know, I feel like you like stuff like that, like you just play around it. Like you could run a Valk, well, unless you're solo queue, then like run a Valk with your control legend, and then you're gonna pretty much guarantee you're gonna get into zone. The other thing that the one thing that I do think is a problem is the little like control beacons. Like that's another thing that can kind of suck, is like maybe you don't get a control beacon by you. So that's just like luck, and that could kind of suck. But the thing that I think that they should change is there's like a bug or something where, and I think it's just been in the game since they added the sign drops, where like say we get Hammond Labs, and on the map it tells you before, yeah, because this was also part of the reason why I was kind of saying where I feel like you could still play around like the issue that I was talking about as far as like if I want to play Caustic or whatever, is like it tells you where you're gonna go before you select the legend. So like you can pick your legends based off of like where you're getting your assigned drop. But the thing that I think is a bug that they should fix is I've seen where like it'll say we're going Hammond Labs, and it'll say that there's a control beacon there, and then we go there and there's not a control beacon. So it can suck if you like are thinking, okay, we're gonna like scan ring and then we're gonna see where we're gonna go, and then you drop there and there's no control beacon, and it's like the nearest one is on the other side of the map or something. So I do think that can suck. I think they should just maybe add more control rings around the map or something, or at least fix the visual bug where like it says there's gonna be one in a spot that there doesn't actually end up being one. The thing that's nice with like the survey beacons is they have set spawns now, and they always like all those spawns always get picked now, and it used to be different where I think it was like some of them would get picked or something and like others wouldn't be. Like it would kind of depend on the match, but I believe now it's just always like if you asked me like what's it called, like E District or like World's Edge, I'm pretty sure I could tell you exactly where they're at. Like okay, maybe not on World's Edge, probably. What we're like for the most part though, I think like the majority of them I could tell you exactly where they're going to be, and they're going to always be in those spots now. But the control ones, like, I know most of their spawns, but they don't always spawn, like sometimes the POI just won't get it. I don't know, the control one's weird. Like, they should, all they have to do is, like, make it, like, the surveys, I guess, where every POI that can have one will always get it or something, and that would fix that problem. It would also help the control legends, like, with rotating. But, I don't know. I think that, like, a lot of the, like, dropship stuff can be, like, played around. It's just, like, people don't, maybe some people just don't want to play or don't know how to or something. But I definitely think that the game would be overall better if they do the assigned drops. Yeah. That's what I've seen for the most part. It's like people that are more casual don't like the assigned drops, and yeah, it's like it's ranked, and it's like I remember earlier Apex, there would always be like where people would be like, you'd get some people who are super casual and they hate anyone who's like ranked players or comp players. They definitely hate they're like, bro, they had such a like vendetta against them. It would be like the ranked players, they wouldn't like them or whatever. They were like bro, it was like they basically like the extreme casuals that hated them, they would see the comp players as like demons, and the ranked players were like, I guess, imps or something. Bro, like they hated the comp ones even more than the ranked ones. And then on like the other end, you would have people that were like ranked players or like comp players, and they would like hate the casual players. And like before then, or back then, you would kind of get some people that would be like, oh well, I can see arguments for both sides and this and that, and maybe they should balance ranked a little more for casual, and they should balance pubs a little more for ranked or whatever. And like, but now it's like, it's not like that anymore. Like, I don't think ranked needs to be basically, I don't think it needs to cater to casual players at all. It doesn't make sense for it to anymore, because like, think about it, it's not like how it used to be where it was like just 2 modes. Now there's pubs, which is casual, there's duos, which is for casual, there's mixtape, which is for casual, there's, I don't even know what it's called, the one that's, it's not mixtape, but it's like you drop in and you keep respawning over and over and over, and right now it's set to like Olympus only. But like there's that one, there's they just made it where like they had Bot Royale, and then this season they made it where it's like Bot Royale evolved, and I guess now it has like more real players in it, and you can get like XP and stuff. So there's gonna be some people who like, they only will play against lobbies that are for the most part bots, which is extremely casual. Am I missing any? but it's like there's so many modes now that are like, you know, like more casual modes. It's like they don't need to make changes to rank that are more like casual oriented. And that's not even like hating on people that are, you know, want to take the game more casually. That's just like, you know, that there's one mode that's like supposed to be the more competitive mode. It should stay like that. Like, I don't know. It's weird that they're still like trying to adjust rank to be more like casual friendly. I think that like one of the reasons why I've never been a huge fan of pubs is because of that. Because of like, which I mean, don't get me wrong, I know that like we didn't have assigned drops until like more recently, but I thought that like one thing that always sucked about pubs to me was that the lobbies would just die out so quick, and you'd spend like so long just running around looking for people, and then you'd be like top 5, and then you'd fight like 1 or 2 teams and win or die. I think casual, or I mean, I think pubs would be more fun if they had assigned drops and like you actually got to play the game. But like, bro, pub players would lose their mind if they changed it like that. I feel like if they said they were going to change it like that, they'd be so mad. But if they actually like played it, they probably would prefer it, because it's like, I don't know. I think it's like boring. Like when half the lobby dies out instantly. I mean, in pubs, it probably could be even more than half. Wait, I think I have all of these. Bro, I never can find this. When I've played Terraria before, like, this has always been an item that I've had a hard time finding. And I know it's because, like, it spawns from one specific mob, and she spawns, like, really low in, like, underground. I never can get her to spawn. Like, the other day, I hung out in the area where I think she was supposed to spawn at, and, like, I swear I was down there for, like, 30 minutes, and she just never spawned. But yeah, as far as like Apex though, I feel like it's like kind of hard to tell or like to get a good idea of I don't know, like the meta, like weapons and legends and the gameplay changes. Just because like I feel like I can't really like play real matches because like the lobbies just instantly die because of well, either the lobbies instantly die because they get beamed by cheaters, or they're dying because they land like, you know, like 15 people or 15 squads all in the same area. So I feel like I can't even really like get a good idea of like or like the other changes in this season. What do you think of the new event? I saw something where it was like a video. I didn't really watch much of it. I was like, it was because I was like going. I think I was gonna get ready to go into a match or something. I was like kind of just planning to watch it later. But I saw something where they were saying that like this event has less legendary skins than the other ones. I'll have to look at that. I think they're right though. That kind of sucks. I'm like I don't like the milestone event. I mean I don't know anyone that does, but at this point I don't really think they're going to change that. I don't know. I do kind of feel like, well, or at least for me, like I think that this event is like one that's a little more like I guess a better one to get if you are going to buy a milestone event, just because I mean you get the Peacekeeper skin, which I think is a really cool one. I get like that, like the skins themselves are kind of like subjective, like if you don't like them you don't like them, but like to me I like the Peacekeeper a lot, and I like the recolors for it. I mean I like the Peacekeeper even as a weapon in game, like I like how it plays or whatever when it's good, and right now it's one of the seasons where it's like actually pretty good. And then as far as like the legend skins, I like a lot of them. I think almost all of them except for like the fuse ones. Like I mean it's not bad, but it's just like average to me or whatever. But like, I think a lot of the other ones are like some of the better skins. Like the altar one's really cool. The I like the Wraith one. I think her helmet could have looked a little cooler, but like the Wraith one's pretty nice. I like the Newcastle one a lot. That's probably like one of my favorite Newcastle skins. Who else? There's another legend that had one that I liked. I don't know. the Sparrow one's like, it's okay. I probably wouldn't run it over his other skins. I don't know, but on top of like that, the weapon skins are pretty cool. I could kind of see why some people might not like them. I haven't really heard what people are saying about those skins, but I could kind of see why some people wouldn't, because they are kind of like sort of basic, but I'm pretty sure that they're supposed to all be like Titanfall themed. Like they look like the skins of the guns in Titanfall, so that's kind of cool. So I like a lot of the weapon skins in this event. Then of course if you get like everything, you get like heirloom shards, and then you also get a reactive skin. I don't like that style of skin. Everything's beige. Yeah, I kind of. Yeah, I just saw that you said that, but that's kind of what I was saying like before. That was like I could kind of see like why some people might not like them, because they are like a little. They're not like the craziest skins. They kind of just look like, I don't know, more like military skins instead of like, you know how like we get a lot of the times we get like really like flashy bright skins, or they'll be themed around like different stuff. But I'm pretty sure a lot of them look like they're Titanfall variants. I think that's like kind of cool. one thing that I saw that kind of sucked is if you're in, I think like Belgium or something, if you have your like region set to that, instead of getting a random reactive skin, you just get 50 reactive shards. So you could just pick one. And I was like, oh, that would be so much better. Like, it's basically the same thing. Like you get 50, but like for us, we get 50 and it's random. You know, because they come in a pack. You get a random pack. So it's like, I would definitely prefer the other way, where you actually get to pick what you get. Yeah, no, I think that this is like one of the events that I like more. I don't know. The thing with like the, what are they called? The milestone events is like no matter what they put in, it's always kind of like they're kind of a ripoff. Like price wise, they're definitely pretty ridiculous, to be honest. I would say that there's like some where at least I'm like, okay, I actually like the stuff in them compared to like other ones where like I won't like very many skins in them. I remember one of them. It was, what was the one? It wasn't the one with the katanas. What was it? Because it wasn't that one, and I don't think, or actually maybe it was. Well, not that. I was gonna say at first. I was like, I don't think it was the R99 skin one, but no, I think it was that one. I got like some of the skins that I actually wanted from that one, like early on into opening packs. And I was like, huh, maybe I shouldn't open the rest of them. And that event was like, it was like 60 or 70 days or something for it to end. It ran like the entire season, or like the whole like a whole split in a half or something. I think it might have been like 70 days, but there was like one skin that I wanted that they didn't give me that one until like the very end. I can't remember if it was Conduit or if it was Wraith. It might have been Conduit. I think it was Conduit. Cause there was like a couple that I liked. I liked the Wraith one. The Conduit one was cool. There was another one. Because they had like a similar theme. Who was it? I don't think Alter got one in that. It wasn't Valk, I don't think either. I want to say it was another girl character. There was some other character that had like a legend skin that I liked in that event. And Ash. I got the Ash one, like, I think in, like, the first pack or something. And I wanted that one, and then I got, like, the Wraith one, and I want to say it was the Conduit one that was, like, towards the end, and that was the other one that I really wanted, and, like, they waited till all the way towards the end. Which was, it was, like, whatever, because at a certain point in, I was like, yeah, I'm probably just going to get the entire thing. Because I ended up using my, a lot of, like, shards. Which at first, I was, like, very against that, and, like, I remember someone asked me about if it was worth it to buy it with shard, and I was like, nah, because in that event it had like 50 items or something like that, but it still was 1,650 shards, I think, for each box. But the thing that made it worth it, at least in my case, was that because I have like everything or not everything, but I have like most of the stuff in the general loot pool. When I would open those packs, they were like they had a higher chance of giving you epics. And like you would of course get like at least one epic, and then it had a higher chance compared to like some of the other packs that they've done before on getting like a second and third epic. So when I would open those, the majority of the time I would get like at least 2 epic purple or yeah, epic shards. So I would get like 400 shards taken off of it. So it ended up coming out to where like on average I was getting the packs for like 1,200, or sometimes I get lucky and it'd be like even less than that. So it wasn't too bad because I would like a lot of the packs I would just like open them and like I would basically get nothing, but I would like get a refund on like a decent chunk on the shards. So like that's what like convinced me to go ahead and use a lot of crafting material on that event. That happened to you before? You don't get the good one until the end? Yeah, I think there might have been like another one that was within like the last couple of events where I basically had like the same thing happen. I wasn't sure about the Horizon one, but I went ahead and used, what did I do? I might have, I always like try to do, cause I don't want to craft like, you know, like the first like maybe 10 or maybe sometimes only like 7 packs are like way cheaper on Apex coins compared to the other ones. So it's like, I don't want to use 1,650 crafting material on those ones. So I usually do like maybe like $40 or something to get the first like 10 or whatever out the way, and then I'll like craft the rest of them, or at least that's what I did in like these last 2 events, and I think a couple of other ones I've done it similarly, but like usually I'll wait till like the end, because so there's been some where it would be like there's 32 items and then all the way up until like say 20 or 22, that's when the price like really increases or whatever. So it kind of like depends, but like for these last 2 I like crafted a lot more than what I would usually. I was like I wasn't sure about the Horizon one at first, because like I wasn't like too crazy about the Horizon skin. I like it more now than what I did at first, but I like the finisher. I think the finisher's pretty cool on that one. And then I actually liked a lot of the skins in that one. It's been like a while since I've done like a lot of winter themed skins. Well, I guess the Bloodhound Heirloom event had some, but I don't know. I don't remember those ones being that cool really. But I thought the winter event this year had a lot of nice ones, like the altar skin. Like everyone is running that skin on altar. It's like that one. I thought the Gibby one was kind of cool. I liked the wingman skin. The Fuse one's probably one of the Fuse's like better skins, I think. Maggie had a decent one in there. I don't think Maggie has a lot of good skins. I wonder if the leaks about the Star Wars event are going to end up being true. The thing I wonder about this is, like, the Heirloom would basically have to be a lightsaber, right? And, like, how would that look in Apex? Would it look kind of dumb? How would they hold it? this little magical toad, I've seen him like quite a few times. He looks like a mushroom. But he's an NPC, and there's some way that you can get him to like, I think he turns into a friendly slime. But there's some way that you can get him to turn like back into his like normal form, but I have no idea. I wonder, they haven't, usually when a new season comes up, they're able to find out who the Mythic skin's gonna be for this, or like for that season pretty quickly. Because I think we get one every season now, right? Instead of like every 2 seasons, I think we do. Is it gonna be for Fuse? Which kind of makes sense. Gibby's definitely gonna get buffed later on this season. I mean, it's not like much of a surprise because they've like been doing that for like the last like probably 4 seasons, where whatever legends they show on the cover, like there'll be one that gets changed at the start of the season, and the other one maybe will a little bit. Sometimes they don't, and then like the second half they're gonna end up getting buffed. And Gibby's on the cover, so like he's gonna end up getting buffed. And then they even made it where like, you know, like people have said for like probably a couple years now, they're like, oh, Gibby like fell out of meta, he's like so bad. I think Gibby's like how weak people say Gibby, I think they like kind of overdo it. Like I don't think Gibby's as bad as a lot of people say he is, but he definitely isn't like, he's not like he was in old Apex, where like if you watched comp, every team had a Gibby, and then even in rank, like the higher, a lot of the like higher teams like Cred or Master or whatever, even like Diamond, because it used to be like Diamond got hard once you hit like D2, because then that's when you got Cred lobbies. But like the D2s and up, D1s, whatever, they probably had a Gibby. It was like Gibby was like very, very, very. You just had to have him. He's the strongest character. And I think like if Newcastle didn't exist, and if Newcastle wasn't like so strong, and I mean he's gotten like buffed. Well, he got buffed in the support meta, and he got buffed in the last, not this season that just came up with like the mid-season, which I'm so surprised they buffed him in that one. But if it wasn't for Newcastle being so good and like doing kind of a similar role to Gibby, I think people would still run Gibby in comp. In rank, probably not, just because like rank just isn't as competitive as it should be. But I honestly think that's like one of the larger reasons why Gibby's not like used as much as that. Like Newcastle kind of just is a better Gibby. But anyway, like, he's definitely not as, you know, he's nowhere near as good as he used to be, I guess. Well, I mean, technically he's better now because he's like the perk, so he's like technically better. It's just that the game has like changed. Like there's other legends that do similar stuff, and like ranked isn't played as like zone isn't as important. I think, but in the only thing with comp though, I think in comp Gibby would still be played more if it wasn't for Newcastle. But either way, like I saw where like in game, if Gibby gets knocked and like Bangle revives him or something, then like she kind of like mentions like that he's like something like basically like something's up with him, like that like he's not like playing as good as he should be, or that like he needs like a boost or something basically. And it's like, oh, like I saw that and I was like, oh, they're even like teasing it in game that like there's gonna be like some lore reason that like Gibby's like not performing as well or whatever, so he's gonna like upgrade his kit or whatever, and then that's gonna be like why he's gonna change in the game. I wonder like what would they do to Gibby to make him more viable? I know, like, two of the things that Gibby got nerfed on quite a while ago now, back in, like, around, like, I don't know, season 7 or something, or no, it would have been, like, season 8 or something. They made it to where Gibby used, like, him and his teammates used to heal faster in his bubble, kind of like Lifeline does now. I don't know if they, I don't think they'll give that to him back base kit, maybe as a perk. And then the other thing is, like, his gun shield used to not have bleed through, so like if you hit him with a Kraber on the gun shield, you would it would just eat your bullet. Compared to like now, you will hit him with a Kraber with your gun shield, and I was gonna say would hit him for like 100 damage, but that's because, you know, Kraber does like 150 to the body. But that's not true because I mean he takes like what, 15% less damage. But either way, it's gonna like take off 50 damage because of the gun shield, and then like the rest will get applied to him. And that's also something that I don't think they would change with that. But I mean, there's nothing like, maybe they could change like perks and stuff to make him better. But I'm like curious what they'll end up doing with him. The other thing with Gibby though that like kind of hurts him a little, and it's not consistent though, but like there's like more legends that counter him now, because it used to be only Crypto could drop his dome. And then like they made it where like Maggie can. For a little while she couldn't, but like now she can again. I mean Fuse just got changed, and he also is like kind of give you counter, because like if say you get a knock, and it could even be like a knock at like some decent range. Gibby drops his little dome on them, he goes for the revive, and you fuse off the dome, and then if you use like the breach mode, you like aim down sights when you go to shoot it, it'll like get lodged into his dome, and it'll start like dropping grenades into it. So he's like another Gibby counter now. Maggie's drill also is good at that, where like you can prevent him from getting the revive. I think there's another legend that I'm not thinking of. I mean, kind of Sparrow, but like Sparrow would have to ult like before Gibby gets the dome down, and like Gibby could drop the dome to like with a little the arrow's not inside of it. But I guess like he potentially can, but not. It kind of just depends, I guess, on like where the ult comes down, like where Gibby drops his dome. Caustic also can like drop his ult on a knock, and then maybe stop Gibby from getting the revive in time. I don't know. There's definitely like a couple legends that like can potentially keep Gibby from getting the dome res. Seer used to. He was another one. He doesn't anymore though. He used to like cancel the revive. Gibby's also like, Gibby's always been like one of the biggest counters to Gibby. You basically, if your team is fighting another Gibby team, you always want to like, you don't want to drop your ult on them until they've used their dome, and you don't want to use your dome until they've used their ult on you. Basically, if you throw your ult, like, they're just gonna dome. They're not gonna take damage. But if you get them to like use their dome, then you can wait until like a little before it drops, and then you drop the ult on them, and now they're gonna get obliterated by it, or they're gonna have to run into the open, and then you shoot them. I've been trying to like craft this trimer. I have all the material for it, I think. But it wasn't letting me craft it. Should I go manually craft everything? that I have a enchanted ring, because I saw one like just a little bit ago. I think I like 2 of them. No. That was like the main thing that I was using at the start of this playthrough. Thing just going. Oh, maybe I left it down here. Oh. I have to stand by this, I think? No. I don't know. Sometimes I don't count, but like, this new like auto crash system. I'm like so confused. I have everything forwarded. What's up, Keith? I was on Apex earlier. It was like alright, but I've been on this for like the last, I want to say hour and a half. Honestly, it might be like 2 hours now. No, it's just been like pretty chill. I've just been doing like fishing quests. I don't even know how long it's been, but I was like waiting for someone to get back on Apex. I was just watching Mikey. I saw that 2v8 is back. I think the only new killer they added was what, like Chucky, right? Oh yeah, yeah. I did see that like in I think like the patch notes or something. That there was like a flashlight build now. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, yeah, those baby killers on 2v are getting bullied now. I mean, they already did, but like, it's like now survivors can like come in with a flashlight. I think the matchmaking on 2v is like pretty. You're just kind of like 2 with whoever. Oh yeah, I did see that too. That you could triple heal. I thought that was that'd be weird. Seeing like 3 survivors healing 1 survivor. Oh yeah, you know, I was saying that yeah, I saw in the patch notes that you could like triple heal, and I was thinking like that would be weird, like seeing 3 survivors healing 1. I would imagine the heals like crazy fast, especially if they have like the like medic class. It's what if you like dual kill someone, it's not actually. I was gonna say, is it like an 8-second heal? But no, I think just 1 survivor healing someone is 8-second heal. Bro, it has to be crazy fast having 3 survivors heal someone. Oh, I guess they did kind of have to do that, huh? Because if they didn't give him 4 and they added the, I think it's called Torchbearer class. So if they add that and he doesn't have, if he only had like 2 zombies still, they would just get blinded all the time. I could see that being crazy. Like, imagine trying to like play Shack or something and like 4 zombies pull up. I remember when he first came out, they said that they were going to, or that they had like tested with having him have like more than 2 zombies as like an add-on or maybe even base kit, and they said that the game couldn't handle it, which is weird. I didn't get, like, how could the game not handle 4 zombie AIs? It's actually chaotic. Yeah, I could see that being like pretty cool. Do like the 2 killers running around, and you have 4 zombies also going around the map. It definitely would be nice for him, because I mean that like Nemesis he was kind of weird on 2v8. He wasn't like the fastest at getting downs, and he didn't have a mobility power. I was gonna say, I wonder if they would, if they'd make them like reconsider, having like an add-on or something that'd let him get more. But nah, I assume they're probably not gonna let him go over 2 in like normal matches. How was Chucky on 2v8? He's good, mad hard to see though. Didn't they make it where, like, isn't he like 10% faster, and then also the dash is, oh yeah, I think you just said, yeah, like 10% longer or something? Because I remember I saw like someone reading that part of the patch notes or something like that, or maybe it was like someone complaining about it on Twitter. I don't know, but they're saying I think they were like upset about the 10% dash speed or something, and I was like, they must not know that he used to have 20% more dash speed than what he has now in like normal matches. I still think that was crazy how like that was like such a big number to nerf him by. He went from having or he got like, it was just like instantly, and then in one update he lost 20% of his movement speed in the dash. I thought it was crazy that they didn't do like, if they thought that he needed his speed nerf, that they didn't nerf it by like 10% or something first. They just like went straight to 20. It's a pretty big number. Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah, they nerfed his movement speed and his dash. It used to be 20% faster in normal matches. Yeah, it was an update where like they had like gutted Chucky for a while. It was like they nerfed his movement speed by 20%. They increased the cooldown by quite a bit. I mean, before that, he used to like crawl under the pallets, just like he didn't have to like be in dash to do it. But like that had already been changed for a while at that point. I think there was something else that got changed in the nerf, or the update that like nerfed his dash movement speed. I can't remember what it was though. Yeah, he got hit like crazy hard in that update. Yeah, I think this might have been maybe almost a year ago now. It's been a little while, because they ended up changing. What did they change to like try and compensate for it? It was like they left him just like in an awful spot for like months, and then they finally they buffed him by I think they buffed his cooldown by like 2 seconds or something, and then they also changed. Oh, they changed it so I think this might have been like part of the nerf that I was forgetting. Basically the time that it would take for, like, he wouldn't instantly hit max speed, and they made it to where like it took longer for him to like build up speed and get to his fastest movement speed or whatever. And then when they like wanted to like buff him to compensate for it, like a couple months later, they made it to where it didn't take as long to like hit your max speed. So that made it like better, but like nowhere near as good as it was before he got the 20% movement speed nerf. Yeah, the 20% movement speed nerf was crazy. Are the killer queues like still super long on 2v8? I would assume they probably are. That was like one thing that I kind of never liked about 2v8 is like the queue times are just like really long for killer. That, and then like the other thing is like, even if say you're like not interested in 2v8 at all, every time it comes around it makes the normal queues longer, so then it's like you still get affected by like the long queue issue with 2v8. It's not as long as 2v8, but the killer queues would definitely be like a couple minutes longer on like say like if I try to play like during the daytime or something, but when 2v8's around. 30-minute queues, dang! I thought it was gonna be shorter than that. I thought you were gonna say like maybe like 20 minutes or something. Yeah, I wasn't really I wasn't too crazy about the whole like you could play Survivor thing. I get that like it gives you something to do instead of just like sitting in queue. Although I mean I'm like. People aren't just sitting there staring at the screen, they're like looking at their phone or whatever, but it lets you like play the game. But I don't know, I'm like, I feel like it wasn't that great of it wasn't like a real fix, because in the end of the day, like if I want to play killer, I probably don't want to play Survivor. Like well, I mean, you know, I play both sides, but like if I'm trying to play 2v8 on killer, the solution to that being that I can play Survivor is like, I don't know, it's weird. It definitely it's cool or whatever. Like I know, like I'm sure like, you know, a decent amount of people like it or whatever, But for me, I was kind of like, I don't know. I feel like there should have. I feel like DVD just has like server issues or something, because it doesn't make sense to me why the queues would, or like why the queues would take that long. Because like examples, like I play like Apex, and like on 2v8 is like really relaxed on who it matches you with, and I'll play Apex and like I play ranked and I'll be like the higher ranks, and it has to put together 60 players that are a close skill level. It's like, you're telling me DVD can't put together, what is it like 10 survivors on 2v8 or is it 8? Oh, duh. It's literally in the name, like I say 2v8 and like how many survivors are there? But yeah, so you're telling me like DVD can't put 10 players together quickly? I feel like it's a server thing. I don't know. I don't think it's like, I don't think it's that there's like too many players on one role. I think that they just have like trash servers or something to where like they can only have so many matches going at the same time. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me that like Apex is like the example that I always think of. I'm like, I'm playing a mode on there where it has to find 60 players of a similar skill level, and they can get it in like, usually the queues are pretty quick. Like average, I'd probably say like 30-second queues or something. And the longer ones, if like they're making the matchmaking even more strict, is like maybe we'll get like a minute long queue or 2 minutes or something. But like Dead by Daylight, it's like 20-minute queues. Like the fastest I can think of, I remember seeing 2v8 was okay, no, technically the fastest for sure was one time it was out and there was a hotfix that came out, so like people hadn't done the update or whatever, and I checked what the queues were gonna be like on the site, and it was like almost instant or something, but it's just because like people hadn't done the update yet. But other than that, I mean, the quickest I've probably seen was like, I don't know, like a 12-minute queue or 14 something. And then I remember one of the ones that I was like playing a lot during, it was like me and Mikey were playing. It was around like a 20+ minute queue if you tried to do it like soloing killer, but if you played together, it was more like 15-18 minutes, which is still like pretty long. I don't know. I think it's a server thing, but there's like no way to really prove that. I think DVD just like cheaping out on the servers. They can only like run so many servers at the same time, so they make it to where like you have to wait for so many matches to like fill, finish, and then you have to like wait for the people that are like in queue ahead of you. They have us all playing on like 3 servers. I did see that there's going to be a mid-chapter on the, I think, 24th. I was kind of surprised that it's like so soon. Just because I know like the Stranger Things chapter just came out like the start of this month, or no, it was like the end of last month. It was like the 27th or something, I think. Something like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the 27th. I have like no idea what they're gonna change though in the mid-chapter update. Hey Yumi, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I think behavior be rage baiting every second. But I swear, like some of their changes seem like that, where it's like they gotta be doing this just to like mess with people or something. Oh yeah, I saw that where like a lot of people were mad about the Steve change, and then also how they like changed Nancy's face. I saw where like what the update that came out, because 2K got added back in on what, like Tuesday, I think. So like yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. But I saw where like the patch notes said that they changed Nancy's face again. But yeah, I saw where like people were mad about like him and her. And then I guess that was it this update, or was it like a hotfix that's coming out or something? They're making it to where like it would be like a 10% chance that you'll get his old scream. The thing that I think is like really crazy is that like they didn't get the license, or they didn't get like the voice actors for like any of the characters from Stranger Things. That's I'm kind of surprised. What do you think of like how it is after they changed it? I remember I saw like a leak of the model that they were changing it to or something, but I didn't really. It was like the icon of it or something. It wasn't like, you know, like showing it up like in detail. I haven't really looked at it in game, so I don't really know what the new one looks like. Facial expressions are weird, not gonna lie. Yeah, the one that they originally changed it to, I was like, I don't know. I didn't get why they changed it to that. Like it was weird. She definitely wasn't a character that I expected them to change. It was kind of funny because one of my friends who got into DVD, like, when did he start playing it? Maybe like a year ago now or something, almost. Something like that. Would it be a year? Yeah, I think about a year. Something like that. But he ended up deciding to P100 someone, and he decided to P100 Nancy, and part of the reason why he loved with Nancy is he was like, oh, well, Nancy's licensed, she's been in the game for a long time, there shouldn't be any like changes to her or anything, like any, you know, like, nothing like that. And I kind of said the same thing. I was like, yeah, I would assume that I wouldn't think they would change her. And then all of a sudden, he got her P100, and then like at most a month later, we get the PTB for the Stranger Things update, and we see that she's getting changed, and it was like wow, that's crazy. I would have never thought that Nancy would have gotten her face model changed. I mean, I guess she came out what, in year 3? 4? Because what, year 3 was Ghostface, and then when did we get in year 3? That's crazy. Why can't I remember what kind of year? Because, well, it's like I'm having trouble. Like I'm like trying to remember. I'm like, there's some killers that I'm like, did they come out in year 2 or 3? Because it was like, I guess it was like Clown came out in year 2, and then it was Spirit, and then it was Legion, and then Plague, and then Ghostface, I think. And I think after Ghostface was, it might have been Stranger Things chapter. I think it was. I want to say it might have been like Demogorgon, and then Oni, and then Slinger, and then Pyramid Head. Yeah, it was like that. I'm pretty sure. But so I guess like around then, I think in year 4 or something. Was it 4 or 5? No, it would have been what? Because what's his name? Freddy got reworked in year. I think it was year 4. It might have been in the. It was either in the mid chapter or like the same update as Pyramid Head. It might have been the mid chapter, but that was when they started like updating the old realms, and then they updated like the old Survivor models. So I guess that the Stranger Things models probably were made on the old ones, like the old, whatever they use like to make the old ones, like kind of like the original Survivors, like the older textures or whatever. So I guess that must be why they changed her. Since, like, you know, of course, like, the license was, like, gone for a while and they couldn't make changes. I'm assuming that's why she got changed, but it's definitely, like, not their greatest graphical rework. I guess they didn't change Steve's face though, did they? And then I'm pretty sure they didn't change Jonathan's. Which I know he's like a legendary skin, but I don't think they changed his either. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I would have thought that like they would have changed both of them if they're gonna change what's her name? Nancy. I think one thing though that I'm not the hugest Stranger Things fan. Like I mean I like it, but I'm not like there's some people who are like that's like their favorite show ever. But even still, I'm like, kind of sucks that they didn't get the voice actors. The only thing I could assume is like maybe they wanted like an insane amount, you know, to actually do the voice line, and like behavior just was kind of like it's not worth it. Which I could like kind of get it because it doesn't really, I want to say it doesn't add too much. It does. There's like definitely something to like having the, you know, the actual like voice lines or like the voice actors. But I guess like the thing that would really decide how much it adds to it or like how big of a difference it makes, I guess, is like if they're able to get sound-alikes that actually sound, you know, really similar to them, then I guess it would be like fine to not, you know, not have them do it. But I'm not so certain that the ones that they had do it really sound like them. I don't know. I guess to be fair, I haven't really like listened to a lot of the like a whole lot of the Steve and Nancy voice lines. I personally, I don't really like the Vecna voice lines or like how he sounds in DVD. But I don't know. I've heard some people say that they like how he sounds and that they think he sounds a lot like how he did in Stranger Things. Vec doesn't want to be Thanos. Yeah, I think it's funny how the first, I think it was like the first or second match I played of him, I got the line where he says, I am inevitable. And I was like, that's Thanos. He stole that. Yeah, it could be that too. That maybe they were just like busy. The reason I was kind of thinking like that maybe it was like that they wanted like a crazy amount, you know, like to do the lines, was because I'm pretty sure they make like a crazy amount like per episode. The like, you know, main characters from Stranger Things, and it's like you know, they got on Stranger Things since they were like really little kids. So like, if they're used to just, you know, they do, you know, getting paid. I just, and as an example, like 80 million for an episode or so, you know, just this is like just a random number. But if they get like however millions for, you know, doing an episode, they're probably going to expect, you know, a pretty decent amount to do the voice lines on DVD. And I could see behavior to be like, nah, we're good. We'll just get sound effects. I don't know. That was what I was kind of like thinking, like maybe it was that, but yeah, I could have just been like they were busy or something. I haven't really been playing a whole lot of DVD the last like 2 months or something. So I was playing like a whole lot of Apex the last season that they just had. This season doesn't seem as good. Like this season just started yesterday, and it doesn't seem as good as last season so far. So I don't know. Maybe I'll start like playing more DVD again. I played a little like when Vecna came out. I played like a couple times before that also. But I've definitely played like way less the last like maybe 2 months. I don't know. I think it's like kind of just like that for me though, where I'll have like times where I'll play like a whole lot of DVD, but then there'll also be some times where like I'll kind of I won't play that much DVD and I'll just play a lot of Apex. Or it could be the other way around, where like instead of Apex being my main game, I'll like swap it for DVD. It kind of just depends on like what's going on the game, I guess. So DVD had like a pretty bad dry spot going on for a while, which I like expected that, because I mean they did, was it like 3 times where they said that they were gonna delay content for a health update. And I thought it sucked, because I said it back then. I said it so many times, and so on so many of like streams, and like on my YouTube, it keeps like, you know, like the full VOD instead of like Twitch, where like it keeps it for a while. But like there's so many streams where I could go back and I could pull up where I was like ranting about how they're doing all these like content delays for their health update, and that it was just gonna make the game like worse. It was gonna be in a worse spot like afterwards. And then I thought it was like so funny to see. When would it have been? Like maybe like a month ago now, almost, where it was like Hens kept on posting on like Twitter, and then like a lot of people like were in his you know, like his comments or whatever, and like I'd see like other Twitter posts where they were like kind of bitching about the current state that DVD was in. And I thought it was funny because like Hens was one of the biggest like supporters of the health update and how it was gonna save DVD. And I remember he put out a video before they went ahead and announced the health update, where he was saying that they needed to do a health update for all the FNAF fans that were going to come to the game, and like some like bullshit like that. And I was like, yeah, let's see how that went. Are they adding new legends yet? What's the last one you saw? Because I think Alter's been in the game for like, I don't know, like a year and a half now? Something like that? It was her, and then, oh, the arrow guy? Okay, yeah, then that would have been like the last one that they added. Sparrow, he came out, I think almost 3 months ago now. Or, not 3 months. I mean, almost 3 seasons ago now. Was it 3 or 2 seasons? Maybe it was only 2 seasons, actually. It might have only been 2 seasons ago. Yeah, I think it was 2 seasons ago. But yeah, he's like the most recent one. They kind of do now where like they'll add new legends, but then they also like rework old ones that are like not in the greatest spot. And like this update, they reworked Fuse. He's like way better now. So it's like we didn't get a new legend, but he's I mean, he still like plays like pretty similar to how his old kit was, but he's like way better now than what he used to be. And then they've reworked a couple of other legends in the past, like Lifeline got a big rework, Revenant got a really big rework. Bang, they were like kind of like advertising it as a rework. I would say it was more along the lines of like just like buffs really. I think there's another character that I'm not thinking of that would kind of like be in that same group. It was like Crypto Last Split. He didn't really get reworked, but he got a lot of like big buffs. Oh, Ash kind of got reworked maybe like 3 or 4 seasons ago now. But she they like reworked her and they made her like super OP, but then she ended up getting like nerfed a bunch of times. She was like super broken. Oh yeah, Mirage too. Yeah, he I think it was in like the support meta. They like changed a lot of stuff with him, where he could like go invisible while healing. I think they kind of like made it towards like harder to tell where he's at when he's invisible, whether he's like healing or reviving someone. They kind of like changed some of his perks around also. Yeah, Mirage is like, he's not like, you know, like one of the like strongest characters in the game or anything, but he's definitely not like he used to be, where like before he was kind of like, if you played Mirage, like at least in like higher ranks, it was like you're kind of just like throwing, but like now he's like not really like a throw pick. He's like definitely not the strongest or anything, but he's not like the worst or anything. Like there's some characters like Vantage or something, or like Fuse before this season, where it was like, oh man, they're just playing like one of the worst characters in the game. Like Mirage isn't really like that anymore. One thing that I don't like that they changed with Mirage, like I think Mirage is like super annoying to go against because he goes invisible. But like one thing that I wish they would have let him keep is during the support meta, if you're like any of the support legends and you use the heal, you wouldn't get slowed. You would walk at like the normal walk speed. So that was like really nice for Mirage, because he'd actually like move at normal walk speed while he's invisible hitting a heal. But they removed that from like all the support legends, so that's not really a thing anymore. I don't know. I guess it was like probably better, or like better on like a balance sort of thing that they did that, because he's kind of annoying. He's kind of crazy. Like sometimes how he just goes invisible, and like usually Mirage players will run like a Phoenix kit so they can go invisible for like 10 seconds. Or even if they're just hitting a battery, it's like, you know, like 5 seconds that he's invisible. So he like gets the heal off, and then he gets to like reposition or whatever in the fight. And it was like, yeah, before where he could like make crazy distance while doing that it was kind of crazy. So like it probably was better like balance wise. I remember when they first changed that, I got a clip where I hit a Phoenix kit, and I there's like this bridge that was in the open, and there was a team looking down at the bridge. And like my teammates were behind me, and I just walked right in front of this team all the way across the bridge while I was hitting a Phoenix kit invisible. And then I just, you know, I finish it and I'm behind them, and I just like kill them all from shooting them at the back. I don't know, it was like fun when you, it was one of those things where it's fun when you do it, but like pretty annoying to go against. I don't know, I should like play Mirage. I haven't really played him in a while. I've never really like had a main. I've kind of always like played like a large selection of characters. But last season, I was definitely playing more. Like Valkyrie was one of the ones that I played the most. I played like a lot of Valkyrie. I played some Bang. I played who else? I played a decent little bit of Crypto for like a couple weeks. After they buffed him in like the second split. I've played some Octane. Octane's like the strongest legend in the game right now. He's the other one that got buffed in the second split of the season. He's like super OP now. I didn't really play a whole lot of Octane on my main account because like pretty much every match you go into, someone's gonna want to play Octane, whether it's the randoms or like if you're like playing with your friends, someone's usually gonna want to play him. I also played like some Conduit. I feel like there's another legend I played like a lot of that I'm forgetting about, but maybe not. Definitely Valk though. Valk was like definitely the most played legend last season. She's actually like the only legend I think, oh well I guess that's not true. I was gonna say I think she's the only legend that got buffed last season that like hasn't been nerfed at all. That's not really entirely true because Horizon got nerfed because she was like, she had an ability where she could like glide on you and she would move like so fast. She could glide like so far and like she was like really hard to hit because she was moving fast while doing it. And she'd like no audio you when she dropped on you a lot of the times. And they nerfed it because it was like ridiculous. But then this update, it got added back into the game, and I'm not sure if it's supposed to be because I thought it got added intentionally, but then I saw where some people were saying that it was not intentional. So I don't know, I'd have to like look into that to see if it is supposed to be a thing or not. But either way, she's definitely like, right now, she's back to where, she's like really, really strong. I would Conduit and Valkyrie. Yeah, I think they're both like pretty fun to play. And then they're both like pretty strong right now. I feel like there's like support legends like Newcastle for example, who's like kind of better than Conduit. If the teammate gets knocked, he's gonna like more consistently be able to like play off of them, like save them or whatever, like keep the team in like a safer position. But I think if you're like running a support legend and your teammate's like not really getting knocked, then like Conduit's probably gonna be like better or maybe even the best one. She's better at like keeping the teammates from getting knocked, and then like Newcastle for example is like better for if they do get knocked, then like you're probably gonna be able to like stop the team from you know, like just like running up on you and keeping you from getting your revive or whatever. But she's like really good at like keeping the team alive. Lobo used to be my skull merchant. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means that Skull Merchant's your main right now, or if you're saying that she's built like Skull Merchant, or maybe it's both of them. There was a little while during the second half of the support meta where like a lot of people were playing Loba. She's still actually, I mean, she gets played a lot. I wouldn't say she's not a character that I expect to see like on every team, but if I had to guess out of like the 60 players in the lobby, every match I probably would guess there's probably gonna be like at least like at the very least like 5 Lobas on the team. She's not like super uncommon or anything, but then she's also like not you know, know, she's not like everywhere anymore. I don't know. I don't really play her, but she's like okay. She's like in a decent spot right now. Did you see the new? Do you remember like back in season? I think it was like 12, when they were gonna do, or people were like memeing or whatever and saying they wanted like a bathing suit Loba skin, and there ended up being an event for Stormpoint. And people were like, oh, here it is. We're going to finally get the bathing suit Loba skin. And they did add, or like swimsuit skin, or whatever they were saying. And like, they added one, but it was like not what people wanted. People were mad because it was like super covered up or whatever. It was like, well, they did that. And like, more recently, they had this one skin. I think it was like Final Fantasy themed or something. Or came out during the Final Fantasy event, the second one or something. It was like a little more revealing, and like people were like glad that she got that. And then they did another like swimsuit collection or whatever. Well, I mean, it's not like a Marvel Rival swimsuit collection, but it was like another like event or whatever that had like skins similar to that. And that one was like, bro, everyone was like, oh, I'm getting this Loba skin because like that one was like that one was like, I guess what like people wanted for the first one basically. So like everyone got that one, or like a lot of people got it. I saw like a lot of players running around with that skin. And it was funny because they released that one and everyone bought it, and then the next event ended up having well, it was like what was the theme of that? I think it was the one that had the bat in it, where it was the theme was like, I think the Olympics or something like that. I want to say some of the skins had like almost like an Olympic type theme, but anyways, Loba had like a Mardi Gras skin. And like her ass is just out, like just straight up her ass is out. And like, bro, like Apex was smart with it. They were like, okay, we're gonna like drip feed them the skimpy Loba skins or whatever, so that way they'll like, you know, be like a little more revealing, a little more, and they'll keep buying them. And then we'll drop the final boss of them where she's just like half naked running around. And like that now that's the one where like if you see Loba, she's probably playing that skin. No way for real. Yeah, no, like, I'm not exaggerating when I say that her ass is out. But like I'm gonna get off this game so I can pull up this Loba skin. This is like it's at least a 50-50 on every Loba that you see that they're gonna have this skin. I want to be nosy too. I was like, who's on? This one. Bro, when they dropped this skin, every single team had a Loba. And every single Loba was running this skin. And it's not like it was before, but it's still where like the majority of the time you see a Loba, she's running this skin. I feel like all of a sudden I'm gonna see like, you know what? Apex isn't so bad. Maybe, you know, DBD says I'm gonna re-download Apex. I'm gonna play Loba. Oh yeah, they got them. Yeah, bro. They were smart with it. They like kept on, because I have like, I think I have like, I don't know if I have her second. There was one skin that they released that I don't think I had, or that I got, but I know I have the one from like season 12. This was I remember this was one of the ones that people were kind of like, oh yeah, that's like a nice Loba skin. Like everyone was running that one for a while. And then this was like the original, like the one that came out during this when Stormpoint first came out. It was like a part of like some of the other you know, like beach themed skins. I know that there's one that I'm missing though. And there's like one of her what, Exodia of Gunnar skins, I guess. Yeah, I must not have the Yeah, I don't think I don't think I got the other like swimsuit one. But I played the Loba stocks. I was like, no, I'm not gonna get this like swimsuit skin because I know they're gonna release this one later on. No, I didn't. I did. This one did get leaked, but it was after the other one was already out. Yeah, no, I'm missing it. But there's another one that's like a swimsuit skin that's like more revealing than her first one, and like everyone was running that one. But it was kind of funny though, like just how they like slowly released more and more Loba skins like that. I assume that it was because this was like after Marvel Rivals had their swimsuit skins. And I assumed that I was like, oh, they see that like Marvel Rivals is like probably getting crazy money off of that, so like now Apex is gonna do that, I guess. First thing I was like, maybe I should have played Apex, but I'm like, I don't know. I think like solo queue is like really bad right now. I don't know if you saw when, I think the last 2 or 3 seasons they had it to where instead of dropping out the dropship and like going wherever you wanted, if you were in ranked, you would get assigned a drop at like a different, like everyone would get their own POI. It would just make it so that like the ranked matches were like a little more competitive. And they changed that this season to where now it's back to where like everyone's in the dropship. So you just like, you'll go into the game solo queue and whoever's your jump master, and then like the other probably like 15 out of the 20 squads are all gonna jump in one spot and just die at the start of the game. So I think like solo queuing is really bad right now because of that, and then also because of there's like a lot of cheaters on the game again right now. Oh, I don't know if you've seen, there's this thing called a Titan, and it's like a AI-assisted aimbot, and yeah, it's crazy. It's like, you just get obliterated by it. But that thing was like, the first split of last season, it was ridiculous. You'd see it like every game, multiple of them, every game. Well, you wouldn't really, you would see, I say you would see multiple, but like you'd probably get like obliterated by the first one, and then if you spectated them, you would watch them get obliterated by someone else running it. And it was just really bad. And then like I think enough of those players got banned or something to where the second split was like way more tolerable until like towards the end of the second split. Because they don't do permanent bans, so like I think that maybe the last like week or two they must have a lot of those players like, you know, came off of their bans. But it's just back to where it's like really bad right now. Using an Apex, like from Titanfall. Oh, are you seeing like the smart pistol? This like Cronus thing is it's like that gun from Titanfall, the smart pistol basically. But the Cronus is like I believe it goes through like a capture card. So like you have to have like your PlayStation or your Xbox or whatever, and you have to have like a PC, and you like link it up almost like a capture card or whatever. Or maybe I think you need a capture card to run it. But they do that, and like it plugs, I think, into like from your PC into like your controller or something, and it makes it to where like you literally have like an AI assisted aimbot. Like it'll just beam the people for you, and it won't miss any shots. It's crazy. It's funny too, because like I remember hearing about it and seeing video where people were talking about it like probably like 2 years ago or more. It's like remember when like AI was like really basic, and like they would show like AI pictures, and like it would be like really bad, or like it has so many like flaws in it or whatever. It was around like then, and the Cronus was so bad, or not the Cronus, the Titan. It was like the AI on it was really bad back then. And then like now it's ridiculous. Like it just won't miss. It will beam you from like crazy far, and there's just like it doesn't matter. Like if you have like bang smoke, it'll just beam you through the smoke. It's crazy. Like you can't fight it pretty much. The way you kill them is like you have to like team shoot them or catch them when they're like you like third them or something when they're weak, or like I don't know, hit them with like sky nades or something. You can't take a pure fight with them and kill them. I guess technically, if you hit all your, like if you're close enough or if you just hit all your shots, then like maybe you trade with them. Or like maybe if they're not like looking at you and you get shots on them first and you hit every shot, like it's possible to kill them, but like 9 out of 10 times they should beat you because they're running like an AI system aimbot. Like it's crazy. And it was like so, I mean it's really bad again, but like, it was so bad last season where like there were so many people running it and people were like streaming it and not hiding it, and like number 1 on Xbox and PlayStation both were running. Well, Xbox was running it. The number 1 on PlayStation, he was still cheating. He wasn't running that, but he was running a different cheating device that's not as strong. It's like the one he was doing is like mouse and keyboard on console, but then they get like controller aim assist, and I think that one that he was using, you also can like change some values or something on the aim assist to make it even crazier or whatever, but it definitely wasn't as strong as the Titan. But either way, he was running that, and then he would team with like the people that he'd run with were they were both running Titans, so it was like still like he's cheating his ass off. But they would just stream themselves doing it, and like at least with the PlayStation one, he would try to deny cheating and that he wasn't running all these things or playing with people running Titan. And then there were like some points where he just admitted it, and there were like clips of him admitting it and still nothing would happen. And it finally, what got them to do something about all the cheaters was there started to be a lot of like PC content creators that were larger, that were like making, you know, like YouTube videos and stuff talking about it. They're like yeah, Respawn's just like letting console cheaters do whatever they want. And it was to the point where like you would get console cheaters that were running Titan, and they would play with PC players, and then they would obliterate like these like pro level players because they're cheating, you know. And like I don't know if maybe that's why they started to like take more notice to it, because they had to start dealing with it. But anyways, they started making a lot of videos, and like after I don't know, 3 weeks, maybe a month or something, they finally went ahead and banned the PlayStation guy, and then like some of the other the Xbox one also, and then some of these other people who were like running it in their matches, or especially like the ones that were like streaming it and like people were putting clips of them. But there still were people, you would still get people that were using it, but it was definitely like way less common. It's so crazy too. Like I don't know. I hate how like, because there's been these other like third-party cheating devices that people have ran for like years now, and I've always thought it's so stupid. Like I get that like the system couldn't detect it or whatever, so like that part of it being like, okay, I get like they don't get auto banned or whatever. But when people send in clips of them playing and like it's just they're blatantly cheating, it's like you can see that they're cheating from the clip. But like let's say, okay, even if they're like, okay, we're not 100% sure, they could see the clip that looks like they're cheating, and the developers go in and they could find out if they're cheating. But like I just didn't get like why do they have such a hard time banning them, or like why do they just take so long to ban them? Like the thing too that's like really crazy is like with the Titan, there's a lot of examples where it's like really obvious. I mean, if you just look at them shooting, it looks pretty obvious. But there's like stuff that's like undeniable. Like I have a couple of clips on here that I could find, but I have to like scroll through or whatever. But there's some clips that I have where like one of the flaws with the Titan is the AI on it. Sometimes it can't detect the difference between a friendly target and an enemy. So sometimes it would lock on to their teammate, and it would just start shooting the fuck out of their teammate, and it would like get locked onto them, and like they'd take a while to pull it off or whatever. And you could like, where there's like, you could send in a clip of that and like they wouldn't get banned. Like it was like it's crazy. Like there's some stuff like that with the Titan that like it gives it away really obviously. Like even just not just seeing them just like beating people. Like it would do that. When the Titan like locks onto people, it would like the little like your scope. It like jiggles like left right like crazy fast. It's I don't know. It's just like weird. There's like a couple things that like flaws it has or whatever that make it like towards like easy. You know, it gives it away or whatever. But like still, you could send in clips of that and like they wouldn't get banned, or at least it would take a long time for them to get banned. I've always said though that like one of the biggest issues with like console ranked is that they don't permanently ban the cheaters. I think the only way that you can get permanently banned, at least on console, is when there's been times where like people will DDoS servers. And I've heard of them getting banned permanently, but I believe if you don't do that, then you won't get permanently banned. You'll get like a couple weeks, 30-day ban. Maybe I think you can get it a little longer. I think the longest I've heard, I want to say I might have heard of someone getting a 90-day ban. But I feel like usually if they're gonna give you one that's like considered long or whatever, it'll be like 30 days or like maybe 60 days. But I've heard a lot of times where people just get like maybe like a week long or a 2 week long ban, and it's like they're not gonna stop cheating if you ban them like that. Like if people were scared that they're gonna get like permanently banned and they're gonna lose their account, that would be something that would make them like consider not cheating. And then the other thing was like a lot of times when people would get banned, they would say they'd like cheat their way all the way up to like number 100 Apex Predator. And then they get banned the last like 2 or 3 weeks of the season, and then they would still get to keep their badge. So then like, it's like they cheated their way up, and then they get to just keep their badge, and then they take like, they just got like a 2-3 week long vacation from the game or whatever. So it's like they don't lose out on anything. I don't know. I really wish that they would just permanently ban people. Back? I just got back to. Yeah, I was just saying like, it's like they, if someone like cheats to like number 100 and they get banned the last like 2 or 3 weeks, and then they get to keep their badge. It's like that doesn't punish them. They just get a vacation from the game, It's like they just really need to like permanently ban people. I don't know. I've heard like where people will be like, "Oh, but that sucks. Like they lose all their stuff." And it's like, yeah, that's it's like consequences. I mean, if you don't want to lose it, then just don't cheat. just play the game. The only one where I could see where I would agree that like they shouldn't get permanently banned, at least not on the first time. is if they're like exploiting in ranked or whatever. Like for example, there's like an exploit you can do with the Mozams. It's so stupid, but like you can do this exploit where you'll dual wield the Mozams, but then it's like it swaps to single fire, and it makes it to where you'll shoot. You don't even shoot at like, you know, like single fire Mozams don't shoot as fast as double wield or as dual wield, but this exploit makes it to where like you shoot them like 2 times faster than what dual wield would. It's basically like every shot that you hit on someone is hitting for like 2 shots. It's so crazy. Like they just like, you just like instantly die if someone's doing that exploit and they shoot you with them. I don't know, they may have patched it with this season, but I played like the last week of last season and people were doing it. We kept getting the same guy doing it, and like it was so cringe and like it was so like broken. And I think like stuff like that, like yeah, like nah, they usually get banned. I feel like if you're abusing an exploit like that in ranked, or like there was this other one that people were doing where you would you'd have someone play Valk, and like Valk was like one of the main legends that I was playing. I don't like do exploits like that. Like I just think like that stuff's just like cringe. But like you would have someone play Valkyrie, and then you would take a trident, and when she goes to ult, you would like bump her with it and kind of like get on top of like, you'd like block her ult or whatever, and then it would make it to where she would run around, like it would cancel her ult basically, and then she would run around for the rest of the game, and your whole team would have wall hacks on people, because it'd be like how when Valk flies up and she gets wall hacks, she has a perk now where it increases the range of the wall hacks up to like I want to say like 300 meters or something, or 350 meters maybe, and then it's also through walls, because you know, like normally her wall hack it's not technically a wall hack, it's like it gives you like a wall hack on people, like you know, you see where they're at, but they have to be in the open. But if you have this perk, you literally it'll scan them through the walls. So people would do this exploit and they would play the whole game, but they see where everyone is within like 300 meters or something from them. And it was so ridiculous. Like when I was playing the other day, we died. Okay, so like I solo queued, and we died only because there was someone like that was he was doing this exploit with the Mozams, and he killed my teammate. And then I killed him, but then like I died to the other one. But like if it wasn't for this guy doing the exploit, he doesn't knock my teammate that fast, and then we would just 2v1'd. So we died because of that. Then I play with I 3-stack right after that, and we end up playing. We get the same guy, and we end up dying to him because he's doing the exploit again. And then actually no, it was we did get this guy again, and the next one we died to him. But this other thing that happened was in the first game. When we died to him, when I was with the random, I'm spectating and he's doing the exploit, and my teammate didn't know, the random, he didn't know about the exploit, and he's like, how the fuck did I die to the Octane that fast? And then I was like, oh, he's doing the Mozam exploit. And then I thought about it once my teammate said it. He was in Revenant ult and he got like obliterated, and I was like, dang, that's like, but Revenant ult has 75 HP again now, so it's like he had 275 HP and he just got like shredded. I was like, man, it's crazy how fast those things kill you. Like it literally is like, I don't know, like 25th of a second or something. Like it's crazy. Like they just like delete you. Probably quicker than that, I don't know. But so we end up dying to that, and then we're spectating. And this loser who's doing the exploit, he dies to another team. And then when we spectate this team that killed him and his teammates, they're running around with wall hacks on everyone because they did the Valk exploit. And then they die to another team that they're running around doing the Valk exploit, so they have wall hacks on everyone. And then we watch this team, they fight a 1v3, or I mean they fight a 3v3, like clean 3v3 with this other team. And I'm thinking, okay, they're gonna win because like they have wall hacks on them, and they end up losing because the team that they're fighting has one of the #1 players who's running Titan, and I don't know about his teammates, but they have at least one Titan player on their team, so they lose to an aimbot. And I just got off. I think I played a couple games with like in a 3-stack, but I didn't stay on that long. We played for like 45 minutes or an hour, and there were so many people that were like exploiting and cheating. We're like either we're fighting people with Titans, or like we're fighting people, and then after we end up dying, we get to spectate them, and we see that they have wall hacks because they're doing the Valk exploit, or like we ran into that guy doing the Mozam exploit a couple times. and I was like, I'm just getting off. It's like what's the point? Like, there's so many people that are like, you know, cheating at the end of the season last season. I was like, I'll probably just play next season or something. And then like I was already like, I had stopped playing as much for like, I don't know, like quite a few weeks, maybe 3 weeks, 4 weeks or something. And when I was really like playing more consistently, like at least running, you know, gaining like 1,000 points or something in a day, or like maybe like in like every 2 days, I'd like try to get like that much. I was like in the like 200s for pred, but then I was kind of like, I don't know, I just kind of stopped playing as much, and like it was kind of, I was having a hard time like matching up like our play times, like playing with these other 2 people that I would play with sometimes. So I would like solo queue, which was like fine. I like solo queuing, but I also like playing with them sometimes. So, like when I wasn't playing with them as much, then I wasn't really. I would just basically just play my solo queue games, and then like I was like way ahead of them basically. Like they at one point they were also both pred, but they were like in the, I think one was like the 600s, lower 600, and the other was like higher 600 or something. But for me at that point I was like sitting at like high 200s to like lower 3s or something. So like, I didn't really have to play as much as they did. So I would, you know, I'd run my games and I'm like, I'm fine with the amount that I played. But if I was playing with them, I'd play like way longer. But so since we were like having a harder time like matching up our play times or whatever, I wasn't playing as much, and like I slowly just stopped playing as much. And it got to the point where I was like, I don't really even need to play that much. I could probably just like not play or like play very little the last couple of weeks in the season, and I would still just sitting in pred. And I ended up I like stopped playing like for like I played like way less. I don't know, there were some weeks where I played like 1 day out of the week or something, and I ended up ending off at like 535 or something. But it definitely like those like last 2 or 3 weeks, like it was really moving slow. The like the amount that I would lose of like numbers in pred, like considering that I just wasn't playing. I would still like log into the game and like check to see how much it was moving by. So everyone just like, well, yeah, it was crazy. Like I don't know if I assume they patched the Mozem exploit, but I don't know. And then I think the Valk one I did see in the patch notes. So it's like they got rid of like, or at least they got rid of like one of these like super great game breaking bugs. It's like now that the main problem is the people like cheating with Titan or Cronus and Zem. That, and then the dropship, but the dropship, you know, that's just like a gameplay thing. But the other issue is just people like cheating. Oh, another thing that was crazy with last season, I want to say this was the first time, or at least the first time. Well, I guess not, because I did see a video showing. This was like when I was playing more DVD than Apex. So I wouldn't know if people were running into it or not, because I wasn't really playing that much, at least not at like the higher level. But I did see a video where someone was saying that they could like basically download like PC level cheats onto like basically onto a USB, and they could like put them onto the PlayStation, and then they'd be able to play with them, to where they could have like you know, like how like PC will have like more advanced aimbots where they can adjust, they can set it to like target all headshots or like only body shots to try to like hide that they have aimbot, or like they can set like it for it to mix in a couple headshots, or they can have like wall hacks, like that level of cheats. I saw where someone made a video, and like it was someone that like I guess sells cheats or whatever, and he was talking to someone that was like basically interviewing him about cheats or whatever, and he was telling him, and he was showing like video proof or whatever where they could do that on console, where like they basically could have PC level cheats. But I don't know about how bad that was, or like if people are really seeing people with that often or not, because I wasn't really playing it. Like I think I played enough Apex to like max my battle pass, but that was it. I was playing like mainly DVD at the time. But I saw where there was that, but then I saw where last season there started to be players that would be on like console lobbies, and I guess they were doing it on like jailbroken switches, where they would run around with like PC level jetpacks, and it was like crazy. Like I played against, I think I played against 1 or 2 of them, but I saw a lot of like video clips of like people going against them. But they would like run around, and then the person would like stare at the ground, and they'd spin in a circle and just shoot the ground with like a havoc or something. And in the kill feed, you would see that they killed like 9 people or something. Like they just headshotted someone, or like all headshots on like 9 different people, and they're just shooting at the ground. They do that, and like the game that I got one was on Olympus, and I was on Valkyrie, and I like flew up. And when you're not like her ultimate, just like her jetpack, if you fly right now, you get like a not a scan, you get like a red highlight on people if you're a recon legend. And for her, you get it if you're like flying or if you're aiming. And so I'm doing that, and all of a sudden I see someone in red, and they go zooming through the middle part of Olympus like super fast. And then and I didn't know where they went. And I was like that must be like a bug or something, right? Like they weren't shooting it anyway. It just showed like a character just like moving at light speed, just running across the screen. And I was like that in like a complete straight line. I was like, that must be like a bug or something. And then all of a sudden, I was like, either that's a bug or that's someone, or we have someone attacking. And like all of a sudden, we keep on going, and we get into like a fight, and all of a sudden, everyone in that fight gets thirded by this hacker, and he just beams all of us. And then I'm spectating him, and that's what he's doing. He's just like running around the map, and he'll look at the ground, and he'll shoot the ground, and he'll kill a whole bunch of people. Like that at least like with those ones, it was really uncommon. I only got someone doing that like at most 2 times last season. That was like whatever. It sucks. They're a loser. Like they should get banned. I don't know why there's not something in the game that, you know, something should detect like, okay, this player's shooting the ground and they're hitting every single shot in the match. Maybe something's up. But either way, it's like, okay, I got it like once or twice. It's whatever. But the other ones were like, you see them like every other game. Those are the ones that like, it really sucks, you know. But like they're in the game. I don't know. Like the last season of Apex was like really good. I felt like the like weapon meta is probably the most balanced it's ever been. Where like you can run so many different guns. Like a lot of guns are really good in the game. There's still a couple legends who like, I mean, Fuse just got buffed, but like before like this season that just came out yesterday, it was like there was a couple legends that were like not as good, like a Fuse, Vantage, Bloodhound. Bloodhound's another one that got buffed a little bit this season. But for the most part, like a lot of legends are in a pretty good spot. I thought like last season of Apex was like probably one of the best seasons that there's been. So the only issue was like the cheaters, really. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, we were all dying to switch players. I always forget that like Switch exists when it comes to games like Apex and like DBD. Whenever I think of Switch, I would just think of like Pokemon or like Mario or something. I always remember for DBD, there was like this comp scene that I really liked. It was called Showdown. And I always remember there was this one night where we were playing, and well, actually, did I play that night? I don't remember if I just watched or if I played that one. But I remember there was a team that was or maybe like maybe I did play, but I didn't play against this team. I remember I watched what was his name? There was this one killer he was pretty good. J Warrior. I watched him play against them. Pretty sure it was him. And it was a Switch team that joined, and they were like the only Switch team that ever joined. And it was interesting. it wasn't a fair fight. Like I don't know how to put it. It was like I remember like well the person that hosted it was Showstopper. I just remember he was like all right, no one in chat, no one bully the Switch players. You know, they came in and they gave it a shot. They did their thing. But it was definitely a pretty one-sided match. I've seen gameplay of I don't think it was #1 Switch player or Switch pred. I think it was just like a Switch pred. But I saw him playing like in Switch lobbies and like console lobbies. And yeah, they're definitely playing a different game. Bro, it was like watching like watching a Switch pred was like watching like I don't know, like a gold player or something, or like silver player on console. I heard that Switch is actually, I think Apex like this week or last week or something, they announced that Switch 1 is getting like discontinued. Like the Apex lobbies are. I guess they probably just don't like have that many players on Switch or something. I'm so glad I remembered. I always forget when the traveling merchant gets here. I'm so glad I remembered. I hate when I do that, where like he'll finally get here, and then I forget that he's here, and then I end up taking too long to go to him, and like he despawns. That's like the other half of like what I've kind of just been doing while I've been on here tonight. It's like I've just been like farming these fishing challenges, and then also kind of trying to see if the traveling merchant brings anything that I need. I've like been really unlucky with him though. Like, he just hasn't really been spawning much, and then when he does, he doesn't have like the stuff that I need.